Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
It sounded a little weird, though.
Yeah, I'm using a new mic. I took my headset to work.
It's really, it's like you're not close to it or something.
How about now?
A little better. You do sound a little distant, like, like just a radio talk show host. Got that real mellow sound.
Yeah, it's one of those mics. It's a fancy mic.
It's, I don't know. It kind of sounds like you're like speaking through a pillow or something. Like it's really muffled. At least on my end.
I think he's just turning his voice down and trying to make it more, mellow.
Sexier. Well, as long as you can hear me, I can't do much about it tonight. So
Yeah, that's cool. I can turn you up in Discord, I think. All right, talk
And
again.
you're gonna need one of those spit covers.
I'm talking. I got one.
There we go.
It's over yonder.
Everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone is here.
Is that a backdrop so that you can put your...
This thing?
Yeah.
It's actually a light box. I've been taking pictures of my games to sell them on eBay.
Yeah.
Rich. So if anything breaks, it's because I started coding up a morale system. The button I can hit, but it didn't get far enough for me to use it yet tonight. Also, 2E morale is better than Hackmaster morale.
Yeah? How so?
More detailed and not as dumb.
Eh?
And stuff. And more cases on when you should do it. Waiting on Adam, I think.
I'm coming.
Let's see how this combat goes. Well, when we last left off, Fain had about 2 or 3 hit points left. 5-armed baboon was proceeding to beat down everybody. Rothbert was about to burn to death in his own armor. Although really the two main enemies up that you see at least are that big 4-armed baboon and then the druid guy who's down that hole in the darkness somewhere. I think everything else you've seen is either a bunny, Threshold of Pain, or asleep. I believe we are starting a new round. So good luck.
Just a second.
Like a gain knob on your mic or something?
I don't know.
Hey, that
I'm
was
looking
better.
into it.
It's when your mouth's right by it, it's good, but as soon as you back up a little bit, it's really hard to hear.
Okay. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You wanna? Is this a new round?
Yeah.
It just told me I tried to re-roll initiative.
Yeah.
You, Basil, and Teeger have initiative.
Okay.
You might have rolled. I mean, you
I
can
did
re-roll
not.
it. It's fine. I don't care.
Do you know what round it is?
It's
5, according to
five.
Griff.
Okay.
I think I ended the last round though, because otherwise, I think someone would be selected as the active combatant. I'll double check though. We'll open the campaign log.
Technically, they have to roll initiative as well. The bugs.
Baboons? What?
No, what's the spell that's on me again?
Oh. Apparently we did already do round 5, so I'm not sure. I wonder if as soon as I move to the first person it becomes round 6 though. I'll probably just have them go on the dudes and I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
What was the name of the
I
spell
can roll
again?
initiative. Insect swarm.
No. Insect plague, maybe? No.
Summon insects.
If he attempts to cast a spell, an initiative roll should be made for the insects to see if their damage occurs before the spell is cast.
Yeah. Weird. Oh, for you.
Yeah.
I see. That's cool. That's cool. Good way to do it. As it turns out, though, the guy's releasing the spell anyway, so it's about to go poof. It's probably in the process of going poof.
Okay.
I assume all the bugs just drop dead around you or something. I don't know.
They get disinterested and crawl away.
Let's see if this makes it round 6. Nope. Well, I'm willing to roll with it. I don't think it hurts anybody. I will manually lower Fain's stun by 1. I think that's... Nope, it already did. He was 2, and then I started the round, and now he's 1. So, I don't know. Anyway, Teeger, what you doing?
I'm gonna shoot this monkey. This big monkey. I'm gonna shoot it in the chest.
You did. Arrow
He must be almost dead now.
I slightly annoyed him.
just cuts him, doesn't really stick in.
So I'm backing off and gonna shuck my armor. I'll leave a space for Basil.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take to get out of the armor? Did you say 1 round?
Is that what we did for you, Adam? I think it was if that's all you're doing. Yeah, like you're.
It was
cutting
Klug
free.
helping me do it.
All right. If you only have to back up a little bit, sure. If you have to keep backing up to stay away, then it might take part of next round. I don't know. Let's do it this way. It's going to take 10 segments, so however many segments you move, just add that many. You know what I mean? Let's do it that way. And that's assuming you're basically cutting it free. Like, if you want to get this back on, you're going to have to get some minor repair to it to wear it again.
Sure.
All right. So you're backing up. You can end your turn and then just keep moving, every segment or however you want to do that.
Well, that's as far as I was going.
Oh, okay. What's Lelion doing?
Casting Reduce on the forearm baboon.
Cool.
Yes, I have it properly targeted. Click that.
Maybe my volume's just low. Dave was loud, though.
That's just because I'm loud.
He failed that save just a tiny bit.
Still waiting for that to actually show up on mine, but
Actually, I might have your volume cranked. No, I don't have your volume cranked.
am I coming across
Oh.
faint now, though?
No, I hear you. No, it was Dave was really loud, so I was turning him down. It
Ah.
didn't come across for you, which is concerning because we just started, and if you're already late,
No.
that's not cool.
It's lagging a little bit on me. It's light somewhere because I see the green box around me flashing on the screen.
It took
And
me
now
a
it
long
caught up.
time to get
It
to
caught
his
up.
notification. Yeah.
I'm good now. So
But yeah, he failed.
am I supposed to have done the effect before? Oh wait, no, it hasn't taken the effect off. There it goes. Okay.
That seems right. Let's see what the duration says. 15? Does that sound reasonable?
Yes. Yep.
Right. Cool.
Probably should have done that sooner, but it's at least something.
That baboon's more man-sized now. I'm willing to still give you large damage, though. I think that's best for most of you anyway.
All right, I'm stepping in there.
Though, what was he?
Just a sec.
What's 70% of 8 feet? Because that's what he'd be now.
Math's hard.
Yeah.
5'6".
All right, I am targeting him. Excellent.
He's medium now. I would say that if you I'll just give you whichever damage you prefer, medium or large, to make it easier. You are targeting 2 people right now. Let me untarget. Okay, you're good now. Not even close, though.
Oh, there you go. All right, well, I'll end my turn.
All right. Oh, I looked something up. I know a lot of times I've been saying people like stunned are actually like standing there stunned. I read it closer. You actually are supposed to be like on the ground. Maybe I mentioned that last week. I don't remember. Eventually, I'll code in that you go prone too when you're threshold of pain, but we'll just note it for now. Okay, so this guy watches Rothbert back up, and Basil steps up. Fain's on the ground, trying to pick himself back up, but not managing. He sees Basil take a swing, or a stab, I guess, with a short sword and just completely whiff. And he sneers at Basil. And rather than attacking him with his claws, reaches out and just tries to grab him and like push him down onto the ground. Basil, you can take a free attack on him at +4 to hit.
Okay.
He didn't actually think you could hit him. All right, you can roll damage, and you actually get +4 on the damage too. I'll add 4. That's fine.
Sorry, thank you.
He was attacking. He was doing an overbearing move on you, which provokes the attack. I don't know. I gotta check now. I don't know if that actually cancels the overbear or if he still gets to do it. You happen to remember, Dave? I think you were using it once. Well, it was like a year ago, probably, but
I don't think I ever understood those rules.
yeah, they're definitely not well written.
That's a quote for the front of the rule book.
Age 100 GMG. Non-lethal combat.
See, I don't even have the GMG. I'm not supposed to, being a player.
Yeah. It's possible to make an armed attack without causing serious damage. Oh no, that's using a weapon. Okay, here we go. An armed defender is automatically allowed to attempt to strike with his weapon before the unarmed attack is made. Furthermore, since his opponent must get very close, the defender gets +4 to attack and damage. If the attacker survives, only then can he attempt his attack. Okay, he survived. So he still gets his attack. He would have gotten +4 for being large to this attack, but he no longer does because he's not technically large right now. So Basil stabs him when he's coming in. He, however, grabs a hold of Basil and basically just forces him down onto the ground prone.
He likes you.
You do not take damage, but you are prone. Just one attack.
There are worse outcomes.
Let me double check this spell. Put it in chat so you guys can keep me honest. Range 80 feet. I'm pretty sure that's yep. 1 per caster level. All right. No saving throw. All right. You guys actually. Can you see everybody? Yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Oh, per caster level. Okay. It cut it off in the summary, so I didn't. You have to go down into the actual spell for the AoE to say 1 per caster level.
Everyone but Fain gets outlined with like glowing blue fire that doesn't actually burn you. You really show up nicely in the dark. This guy just steps forward, kind of stepping over Fain. Rothbert probably doesn't get a free attack because he's currently stripping his armor off, I assume.
Yep.
And he's going to do the same thing.
He can move and attack and move again?
Yeah, that's a good point. He probably can't move. Thanks.
Okay.
He can split between targets however he wants, but yeah, if you're not in range, you're not in range. And he did just shrink, so I doubt he can reach you. Okay, then instead, and actually this is what he should have done anyway. Basil, you can take another hit at him, but now that you're down on the ground, he's basically taking one of his other arms and just like pressing your, basically trying to pin you to the ground.
Okay. That attack that I'm taking at him, is there any kind of negative because I'm on the ground?
No, actually, I don't think so. I think you don't get penalties for it. You get a +4 to hit and a +4 to damage. I don't believe you get penalties when you're prone to attack. It seems like you should, but
So I get a +4?
+4, and then if you hit, you get +4 damage.
Then I will attack. Or I will try and roll initiative again.
Cool.
All right, I hit him.
Wow, I was surprised. On my screen, that 3D die looked like a 2. All right, make sure you do +4 damage.
I did.
He yells in pain. He's a little pissed, but you are now pinned to the ground, which means if he does more to you, you will not be able to take free attacks on him for it. Okay. And on your next turn, you can try to get free, and I'll have to look at how that works, because I'm not 100% sure. Teeger.
So Fain is on the ground.
Yep.
And Rothbert is not.
Rothbert's like dancing
Stripping
around
armor
trying to
off.
strip that armor off.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which I got to give you damage for that armor. I'm sorry, Dave. I forgot.
Okay, that's fine.
What the?
That's a lot of dice rolling.
Well, that penetrated. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you half that though, since you're in the process of stripping it off.
All right.
That's what I did for you, right, Adam?
I don't remember.
I think I
Maybe.
Have you changed the way the penetration dice look on the screen?
Yeah, that's because I rolled it in the command line because I didn't have a. I know if I drag it from the guide, it's going to do the
4 different dice.
honor. But yeah, I saw the dice roll out. That was just a legit 9 total.
Is this
Ooh,
baboon
just-
still large or is it medium?
It
Medium.
doesn't matter. Your damage is all the same.
That's fair.
I was going to give you whichever one's better for now, because I'm not really sure what the best way to do that would be. All right, a couple arrows sticking him. Going to reach an arm down at Fain. Pinning Fain to the ground.
That's just not nice. I have done nothing to him.
True. And then he kind of leans his weight on them.
That means he's in striking distance of me for next round.
He is. But he's kind of got... He's got like one arm on Fain, holding him to the ground. He's kind of like hunched over. He's got 2 on Basil, pinning him down. Like one's just pinning his sword arm down, and the other's like pinning him to the ground. And he says in like broken Arcantian, "Leave them, and the rest of you can go." Teeger.
I ignore what was just said and shoot this monkey.
Well, that's fair. He's taking decent damage this round, actually. He wasn't expecting Basil to actually get some hits off.
Or to be small. Or
Or to
medium.
be small, yeah. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh my. So he's pinning them to the ground, and I guess he's probably bleeding heavily from the arm that Basil stabbed a few times as he's getting pinned, and I think the arrow hits were arms too. And
Yeah, that
I guess
was armpit.
I guess that last arm gets him in the. Where did that shot go? Yeah, that one gets him in the armpit, and he just like his
Nothing in
arm
him.
gives out, and he collapses to the ground with a.
That's
scream.
got to be worth an honor point, right?
You know, if you guys nominate each other for stuff like that, I'm down.
Yeah.
Leave them, and you can leave with your lives. Ah!
Yeah, I'm down. You can give yourself a point on it. All right. Well, then he won't just start crushing someone on the ground because you disobeyed, because he can't.
Good.
Make sure you unequip your armor, Dave.
Okay.
Stay, madam, if you haven't yet.
I did.
You should probably roll real initiative. Actually, what the fuck is he going to actually do?
Probably run when he sees what I'm doing.
That was not. That was a percentile. Yeah, running. All right. Again?
Hold on. Okay.
Oh no. I gotta go through all my magic item effects and add a knit. One bonus a knit whenever it's magic. Damn it. Okay. Go ahead, Eric. What were you gonna say?
No, just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay. Let me know
Oh wait,
when
that
you.
was the wrong thing. Ignore that.
No, save that.
No, because it's not going against him.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you guys on the ground probably are not pinned anymore, but there is a big guy on top of you. So I would say it will probably take your round to get out from under him and up to the point where you could attack if you want. For Basil, at least. For Fain, I know I was specifically looking at the grappling and unarmed rules, and monks can just hit all the time. I don't know if you're unstunned yet, but monks can
I am
hit even
not.
when they're grappled. So if you just want to start punching him in the head while you're laying on the ground, that's valid for you. Basil, though, I'd say would have to get up. I'm not even sure. Like right now, his sword's probably like pinned underneath the monkey. Does everyone have a knit? Teeger, you need a knit.
Okay, sorry. I didn't hear the ding.
Has that not been working?
I heard it.
I heard it.
There you go.
Okay. Let me add a note so I don't forget. Weapon effects. Or maybe minus 1 a minute.
Yeah, do I have a light effect on me? I'm going to need it.
I don't know that Fairy Fire actually gives off light that we can see as such.
It's not enough to. I don't think it's enough to see by.
Oh, that's too bad because when I ran away, I was just gonna pick up Clug and take him with me.
If you end up running off into the darkness, I can give you a 5-foot glow around you if you want. I'd rather not put it on everyone until it's needed, though.
Let's see. A fiery-looking aura of bright light around his or her enemies. The aura is visible at a range of 80 to an observer. That's the visible.
Yeah.
How far it's visible. I don't know how much it's going to give me, but it did describe it as bright light.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you feel that you need light right now, I will put it on you. What color? Purple? Here you go. Boom. I'm not going to put it on everyone until they need it, though, because otherwise it's going to probably cause performance issues.
Cool.
Okay. Teeger. Yeah, Teeger. I assume everyone had initiative. Fain didn't. Fain, I don't think you're actually stunned anymore.
It says I am.
Is the big monkey on the ground?
It sure doesn't.
Well, it did a moment ago, or it didn't. One of the two.
Yes, the big monkey's on the ground.
Is that like a -6 or what?
Oh, it expired this round. It literally just said it at the top. I don't think. I think you're just straight up shot at him.
Oh, really?
Well,
He's
Rothbert's
laying
not
on
in
top
melee
of
with him. I think you're fine. I think you're fine to take a shot without considering Rothbert in the equation.
Okay.
I mean, you could jog like a couple feet here
So
and there to get a clear
normally shooting at prone is a -4, but shooting at stunned is +4. That's so yes.
Okay.
And I think I think those are coded in.
Boom.
Damn.
Nice.
In the armpit again.
Same one. Just got like 7 arrows right there.
All right. Do I have my armor off by now?
We'll say yeah. You spent last round doing that.
Okay. I'm going to carry it to right here and drop it on the baboon. on my way to wherever this guy is.
All right, I'm giving you some of the damage from it then.
I'm holding a strap or something, that's not exactly on fire.
Yeah, I'm giving you some of the damage for it. So your call, is it worth it?
All right, yeah, it's worth it. If his spell kills his baboon, I'm fine with that.
I'll give you a quarter of whatever this is. So 2, we'll call it.
Okay.
And I'll probably give him half. Yeah, I think half for just like throwing it on top of him.
And then I can strap it on him from underneath.
I'll give him 4 of that.
So I am taking that out of my inventory, and
that
now
didn't work.
my
Did that
speed
work?
increases. So I should be, let's see.
Pretty far on 1.
I'm here on 7 or 8. I just wanted to go ahead and count it out for you.
Let's call it 8 because it was probably a little slower
Okay.
going past the guy to get it on him. All
Yep.
right, I will.
Okay. So whatever he does by 7 or
I'm gonna
8.
move you to 8.
Well, hold on. Oh, well, go ahead. Yeah, I'm moving up there too. So
Okay.
you were going to have light, Dave.
Oh, okay. Well, either way.
You didn't know that, but yes.
I like
Actually,
the purple.
let's go back to the segment by segment because he was approaching
Okay.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I was here on 2, basically, I guess.
All right, Leland, I guess you can start moving.
Yeah.
Just hit delay and then move your segment worth.
People kind of in the way. I guess I'm about there.
That's what he gets for following his orders to take you alive. But after Basil had that complete whiff, I was like, it's safe to take him down.
Much better.
That's dying.
Should have called shot. Wow, those are cool dice that you can't see. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems to be helping.
Seems to be the way to go. All right. You can end your turn. Baboon, I guess you're like trying to twist his head off or something. I don't know. What are you doing that did all that damage?
Oh, those are probably deadly kicks to the groin, or wherever to the shoulder, I guess.
So like he's still on top of
know.
you, but you're just kick him in the groin with just a flick of your ankle.
Like Kill Bill.
Or any MMA fight ever.
He's done. All right, what's Leland doing?
Should Rothbert move one more segment first?
Yes. Why am I not there? There it is.
Is this all 3? Okay, he's moving
This
up.
is 3, so let me delay to 4.
There.
Wait for 1 second.
That's where he is on 3.
Okay. So I think 4, you move up, and then I move up behind you, Dave.
He's carrying a club that, let's see. It's formed of beechwood, and it's been smooth sanded and oiled until it glistens and shines. On the thick business end is an incised, multi-spoked wheel filled with lapis lazuli.
In size?
Incised, like INCISED.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about train sizes. This is
It's like
in
he's
scale.
It's like he's hitting you with a wheel on a stick. It's kind of what it looks like. A gem
All right.
encrusted wheel on a stick. All right, Leland, 4, move, or whatever you're doing.
Oh, I did.
Rothbert, were you moving on 4 too?
One.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on your info. Okay. I'll just
Sorry,
get
that
those
was
so
4.
you guys can hit each other on 5. Let me change Dave's initiative to 5. Change this guy's initiative. All right, so this is all simultaneous. Rothbert, Leland, and the dude.
Well, no, I'll be on 6. I was behind Rothbert.
My bad.
No, that's fine. I was gonna delay when I moved up to 6, but
All right, Dave, do whatever you're gonna do. And next time, he better cast it on your shield arm, huh? Oh, snap. You got him in the groin.
Wow.
Really? All right. He's medium, right?
He's a medium.
Yes.
Warhammer to the groin.
All right. His armor soaks some of it.
All right.
Interesting. It says it partially absorbed, but it didn't actually seem to do the partial absorption.
Yeah, it did. He rolled 9,
Yeah, and then it took 1 off for armor.
which is the partially absorbed.
Does it normally say partially absorbed for your armor? I didn't think it
Yes.
did. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it does
there
for all
was
of ours.
something. There's something else that's supposed to absorb.
Oh well.
Let me see why that's.
I mean, we do see that it is magical armor.
Yeah.
But who in here wears leather armor?
I don't know why this didn't go, but do it. I'm not actually sure this thing can be coded. It's weird. The hit wasn't quite as strong as you thought.
All right.
Stop killing my baboons! And or treachery! And then he swings the club at you.
Ooh, in the neck.
I don't think this is working either. Me? What's your alignment? Oh, you're neutral, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. It might be working.
I'm in trouble.
Not a 6. Good. That could have killed you. I mean, bad. That could have killed you.
Yeah.
He smacks you with the club, and it's it hurts, but
Oh yeah.
it's not all that special. You get the sense the dude's decently strong. It's got a little
Well,
muscle behind that swing.
He'd have to roll a 1 to miss me.
Why is that +5?
One of it's great honor. Yeah.
Yep, that was why. Okay.
Strength.
Yeah, strength was 4 of it. So, Mr. Teegs.
I'm going to shoot him. The new guy.
Okay.
-4.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
I'm due for a crit, so I'm going to go for the head.
Mistake.
Oh, come on.
That looked like it. Pretty sweet.
Okay. So yeah, 6 was going to be me moving up and attacking with a dagger. Almost 19, but yeah.
An attempt was made.
Yep.
Hey Basil, what were you doing last round?
I was getting out from under the monkey.
All right, let me unprone you then. You're unproned. Key.
So, okay. I totally rolled last round. I'm checking something.
If you rolled an add 10, you're good. Otherwise,
No, I added 4 because I rolled before you told me that.
oh.
But what's weird is it like now, I mean, I just rolled, but it's saying to me that I try to re-roll initiative again, but I shouldn't have had an initiative because it's a new round.
If you were more than 10 last round, it would have been taking your initiative. I don't know. Just hold alt and roll again, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know who writes this shitty code.
I just want to make sure I wasn't doing something weird.
This dude needs an initiative. It's pretty fast.
Yeah, no.
See if. Wait a minute. Is this guy?
Uh,
Oh ho. Hello. Everyone got it? Everyone but Lelion.
He's trying to decide what to do.
yeah.
Oh, Clug's the other one who doesn't.
I gotta try it.
Good shot, Master.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, he's going for it.
I gotta try it first.
Pretty cool when it works. Gotta check if he has shape change. I don't know if he does. I don't think he's high enough level yet. All right, here we go. Teeger.
Kapow! Oops.
Just a bit of a miss. What are you getting +4 to hit from?
I was pushing -4.
He's got a -4. You've got a +4 on his defense somehow.
Yeah, that seems high.
Damn.
That does.
Let me see what the hell's going on with this guy. No idea. He's got. Dude, I don't know. I know where at least 2 of it is. Probably the other 2's coming from some gear or something. I don't know.
Well, 2 of it's the defense effects. He has both just a +4 and then also a defense effect of +2.
The 2 was correcting some weirdness with his armor class, if I remember right from last time.
Okay.
Because he had an item that was supposed to give him a bonus, and for whatever reason it wasn't. Weird stuff was happening. He has bark skin going. Now that you're close, you can see his skin's all barky.
We should make Clug wear the other half of that ring and just make him bad all the time.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I think there might be a problem with bark skin stacking with armor. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, what happened? Fain missed the unconscious monkey. Gotcha.
I always miss on the first attack. It's part of my system.
All right. Well, he sees Lelion casting, but so far I don't really know that he's seen Lelion. He did make the guy small. Do a intelligence check. Yeah, he's gonna switch targets to Lelion.
Yeah, figured. I'm surprised that wasn't already decided even before I started casting.
Yeah, just barely hit.
Yeah.
Why are you getting defense effects minus? Man, I don't.
That should be there. That's there because of
the fairy fire.
fairy fire.
Fairy fire. Okay.
Yeah, that one's correct.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure if this damage is going to work.
So something still. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I hit it right when you said.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm taking the damage. That's happening.
It did not do what it was supposed to. He might have had.
AC isn't correct though.
12.
That's all sorts of wrong.
Is it 10 with the 2, or is it what is your AC?
No, it should be. My defense should be 6 normally. I have 3 from Dex, and I had robes on, which is 1. It didn't do my robes at all. It should be 8 because of the fairy fire. Given he hit.
Yeah, it's saying 12,
but
so it's
the
way wrong.
12 is all wrong.
Let me take some insects off you. I don't think that was doing anything.
But it didn't take into account my Dex. I know everyone had problem with armor and had to unequip and re-equip last session, and I normally don't because when do I ever care about armor? But yeah, it did not take my dex into effect at all.
Calculations seem really wrong.
So
That got closer.
that doesn't have my armor, which I haven't unequipped and re-equipped. Let me do that first.
Is your armor damaged at all?
It shouldn't be. No. Oh yeah, HP loss 1. When did that happen?
Just now. Just
No.
now. He just hit you. For
Yeah,
damage.
it probably was just now.
Do you see armor damage in the stuff of when he just hit me?
That's
No,
fair.
you're right.
That's fair.
I also have backup robes that I would have put on before now. But anyway, that's fine. These are destroyed, and I'll pull my backup ones on.
Oh, it might have been. Was it the bugs? Maybe did some damage.
That's true. I wouldn't. So that's fair. But what'd you have to do to get it to change to 9?
I deleted summon insects off you, which should not have mattered.
Huh. Okay.
And I looked at your character sheet.
No, it's fine. It just the 12 was very weird, and I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Okay.
That was definitely wrong. Well, here's the thing, though. It's also not your alignment is what?
Oh, good. Chaotic good.
Let's see, is that actually on your sheet?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Didn't do whatever extra damage I was supposed to take.
I have it's a very weird weapon that I coded very weird effects for. He should have been +3 to hit, +3 to damage for you, and it apparently didn't figure that out. So take 3 more damage, I guess.
Okay.
Which is a threshold.
Oh, almost guaranteed. What's threshold normally? Half?
Yeah, half.
Then yes, it was 1 short of being a threshold without the extra damage. So threshold is just save versus
death with your wisdom as a modifier.
Yeah, I have no bonus from that. Yep. Okay, I go down for a couple rounds.
Yeah, that the whole club like flares blue for a moment as it connects with Lelion. And he falls down. Go. Alright. That guy's done. Surprise. That guy's not thresholded anymore. Teeger. There's a baboon coming out of that door right next to you, if you care.
Uh-oh. I better shoot him. I'm trying.
Also a bunny tied to the chair up there. A bunny that's going to take a lot of damage before it does. I don't see. There it goes. Stop killing my baboons.
Never.
Or Rothbert.
All
Show
right.
him it was a mistake to not attack you.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Woo! Hooray for min damage.
Yeah, again, he actually takes 3 less than that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean one? His armor soaks 1, and then he takes 3 less than the remainder?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, that part sort of worked. I have to put a damage type on it, maybe? It's weird. I have an Well, whatever. It's fine. Open my notes and just keep it in notes. Alright. Alright, the baboon comes out, looks at Basil, who just picked himself up, I mean, his back's right there. He's probably going to jump on you.
Even though he just got hit with an arrow?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's go kill Adam. All
Don't
right,
do that.
Lelion is down. I'm going to skip you. Basil is standing up. What's Basil doing?
How much did I notice the monkey dispose
You
that?
definitely would have noticed him. He's not quiet. He's doing baboon sounds.
So I mean, I was gonna head for the guy, and I'm thinking I still would probably do that since I saw Leland go down.
That's fine. Fain's busy like twisting the thing's neck around in a different direction or something.
So I probably go one segment later. Is that now, or is there stuff that's gonna happen?
Yeah, just hit delay.
Okay.
I honestly I don't know. I think it probably wouldn't matter, but just hit delay. We'll be safer. All right, this thing launches itself onto Teeger.
Bring it on.
Wow, a 3. Cool. Basil. Getting all stabby.
Yes.
See, this is what you do. You make them underestimate you, and then you unload. Oh yeah, you can still shoot, can't you? What a jerk.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot him right in the face. Or in the chest face.
Chest face. He missed his chest face. But you can try again.
Alright, I will do so.
You got
I
any
got him
arrows
that
yet?
time. What's that?
You got arrows yet?
I bring a lot of arrows with me.
Clog is carrying the rest of his arrows.
All right, new initiative. When you guys have an initiative penalty and you roll initiative, do you guys hit the plus or the minus? Probably the minus, right? Or the plus.
Subtract a number. Plus
Like
if you want to add a number.
Yeah, I'm adding plus to the. I assume
Plus
to the
is
initiative.
bad. Yeah, I'm curious. Like sometimes it reverses because it knows which direction you want. So. All right. Dead monkey. Leland is down. Okay, so I think we're good. Teeger. Damn, there's 3 shots at this guy's
3 in a
bolts.
row. 3 terrible shots. Well, one was okay.
Fain, were you prone?
I get out from under the monkey.
All right. Cool. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, Leland's stunned, so he's not going to bother with Leland. Rothbert's actually been hitting him, and Basil completely whiffed, right?
Yeah, is he going on 1 or 2?
He's on 1.
Okay.
He's very quick.
Okay.
I think clubs are low initiative plus. Oh, you know what? Well, he's still on 1, but he's got good decks and a club's pretty fast. Let me hit this button and see. Whoa, that ain't right.
42 attacks.
Well, obviously we don't actually hit Leland because, you know. Does AC 9? Well, it doesn't matter. He hit AC -5, so I'm not going to sit here and worry about that.
AC 9 is right. All I have is a shield, no dex.
Man, I thought he was about to penetrate. Rothbert hangs on by a thread.
Fain and I have exactly the same hit points and hit point max.
The baboon having a hit point left, goes for Teeger's arm, hoping to somehow stop him from firing anymore. He hits your arm, but you know.
Pretty good hit.
Yeah, he feels good about it as he dies. All right, Rothbert. Show him what you can do with 1 hit point. 2 hit points, however many hit points it is. Oh, you snuck it in there. Oh, snap. All right, hold on. I gotta take 3 off that.
I'll do 12 damage. I'm good with that.
That was pretty nice.
All right, I'm gonna be dead next round. Like dead.
Basil. Your chance, show him not to ignore you. Yeah. Oh, exactly what you needed. Fix that. All right, Basil, you're done. You can hit that button. Teeger, he's still going for your arm.
Clug, get him.
Oh!
I'll show him.
Doing shit. Are you going to show him?
Yeah,
Called shot to the artery.
I got him.
To really show him you mean it. You could do
I
more
noticed
damage.
out there.
Boom.
Oh, fine. Just overkill him. Why not? I guess that was everyone. Druid spells have such a huge casting time. So keep swinging. All right. Teeger.
Time to stick some arrows in somebody new.
Hey, Fain shrinks back down to normal size.
I'm no longer prone.
How long should that have lasted, Eric? That seemed really short.
Do prone me, please.
That was really short. Should have been 15 rounds. I may have forgot to kick the
hit button. You might just want to drag a new one onto him.
What are there still baboons in there for?
They're all
asleep.
stunned.
No, they're asleep.
Or asleep, yeah.
I'll just go segment by segment.
There's a bunny hopping around. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. I guess he's going to keep hitting Rothbert because it's still there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right. Let's hope it's less than 12 damage.
If it's 9, he kills me, right? If I go to -4.
I've been doing -10. I know Hackmaster's -4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not even. Oh, you are. Try to fall on him.
It was only -2.
Throw some burning armor on him.
Yeah, you guys are all smelling like smoldering baboon over in the down the hall. All right, Rothbert is down. Teeger.
No, not Rothbert.
Wait, what did the ongoing damage come from?
Probably from being down before. It's the dying damage, but I'll subtract 1 off it because this was the same round you went down.
Yeah. Oh, because it missed my turn.
Well, I'm
Because then your
totally
turn
to him
counted.
at. By the end of 5, I would be to him at my awesome speed.
Okay.
Is it a 2 attack round or a 1 attack round if I have to move?
Let's see. I think you can do 2 because you're dual wielding.
I think so too, and it's +2 for behind.
I've been so like the monkeys get 3. They get claw bite. I've always only been giving them 1 when they move though, which maybe is wrong.
Rear attack is +2.
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
Got him in the inner joint.
Called shot.
All right, what'd you hit by? 6. No, it's your rolls. Got the roll itself has to hit by 6, right? Or 5.
5, I think.
Man, I gotta code that in. You do not hit by 5 without your bonuses. So, but you did punch him right in the. Oh shoot! I gotta take some.
And then I don't know. Give me another text sometime later, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Guys getting kind of beat up. All right, Basil, go ahead. As much as I want, as he kind of wants to heal, it makes the most sense for him to just keep dropping someone every round and hope he outlasts. I thought where did I put Fain? Oh, there he is. Okay. Mr. Teeger.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
The armpit slayer. Actually, he takes no damage from that.
What? What happens to the arrow?
I mean, the arrow hits him, but it, like, I don't know, you've probably heard me by now say 3 less, 3 less, 3 less. You did 3 damage. So 3 less. Wait, how did I just fixed? I just changed Fain. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my reroll for the session.
Okay.
Better.
In the shoulder. That's a Star Trek chop right there. Wait, he is still up in 1 moment. Man. Well, this is a race to see who drops first, huh? Stupid arrow guy. He'd have a great way to get away if all his spells weren't so slow. Times 6. We got initiatives from everyone who needs them.
Hold on.
Basil. All right.
Yep.
A whole bunch of people all at once. Teeger.
I want to kill him.
Simultaneous.
I'm gonna jump in front and deflect the arrow so that I can get the kill.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Well, you're annoying at least.
Hold up. Don't go yet. Okay. Now you can go. Oh wait, how's he? Oh,
I'd take his bag.
yeah. Yeah, hold up.
That's not so good.
You'll have to retarget because he accidentally died. So well, meeny, miny, mo. I guess he'll hit Basil so he can keep his eye on the archer. Hey Basil, what's your alignment?
Lawful
mind.
neutral.
I found it.
Haha! In your face, GM.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Basil drops to the ground. Again. Fain attack number 2.
+2.
Mystery dice. Not even close.
+2, I think, hits, right? No. Not even close. That's going to be bad.
Why are you
To you, Teeger.
All right, I'm gonna do my
2
best.
actual damage.
Hold on. Why is everyone getting -2?
I don't have a
Oh,
penalty anymore.
you're still prone. I removed prone from you there, Fain.
I don't think +5 would have done it either.
Yeah.
Or what is? Yeah.
I'm not sure if it affects your to hit anyway, but
Did I not
you
have
got to
a target?
retarget, but that'll hit.
Okay, just damage.
No, I accidentally killed him at one point, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
You still have 10 health.
Come on.
That he doesn't take that. So he's got this cloak on that just keeps kind of, even when the cloak's not hit, every time he's getting hit, the cloak like starts falling apart.
It's weird.
Man, Clug, it's been so long. I gotta put you back at 99. Sleeping baboons as well. All right. Let's see if he and Fain simultaneously kill each other.
Why did my initiative get messed up? Oh, never mind.
Still stunned? Yep. Oh, hey. It's about to expire, though. I think this is the last round. All right, I think we're good.
So-
I'm hitting the button. Teeger, 3 of you are simultaneous on 1.
Okay.
Get it, Master. Shoot him in the eye.
Yeah.
Should have done a called shot to the eye.
He's gonna die in 3 hours.
Got him!
Roll damage.
Oh, okay. Worked out.
That would have been hilarious. Let me see, actually. He actually exceeds by. Why didn't it? If it exceeds by 4, why didn't it put him at -4? All right. Three of that comes off, but
Is he still down?
Yeah,
Yes,
down.
but even if he wasn't, the paralyzed cannot move anything but their head kind of covers everything else you need.
He can still cast spells with his
That's
mouth.
weird. It didn't put the death on him. Wait,
Didn't drop his
Because he had
tag either.
been dead once before.
I guess maybe. All right. Anyway, end your turn, Teeger.
Do crits actually damage magical armor?
I do it the same way. If they penetrate, it does.
Okay.
It's the penetration.
So
that
because of
causes
the
it.
penetration. Fair enough. Yep.
I think that probably misses, but let's find out.
I didn't expect him to drop it. It threw off my aim.
Sure. Were you adding a +2 for being
Yeah.
down? And however, simultaneously he is hitting you.
But he has to turn around to do it. That must
Uh-huh.
take some time.
Yeah, like half a second.
All right, so
Arrow's got to fly through the air too.
I'll remember that for future.
Okay.
That turning facing is essentially no segments.
True. Although usually I've said, like, if you kill someone, you're still facing the way of whoever you killed. You can't, like, turn after the kill and put your back to them. You kind of pick your facing before you attack, essentially. All right. Attack Fain and hope he does less than 11 damage. Or he could just miss. Feels bad. All right. We don't need to continue combat at the moment.
All right, who knows first aid?
Well, somebody's got a healing potion on him, right?
That's me, but I'm
You-
stunned, so I
you
guess
take care of that.
But,
I'm gonna take Basil's
I wake
sword.
up?
okay.
I'm gonna take Basil's sword and murder these two guys.
Okay.
I after I wake up, I get the potion out and I give it to Rothbert. Like I forcibly.
You're dying.
You're bleeding
I-
out.
You're bleeding out. I
Oh,
do that when I wake up.
I thought I thought it was just threshold of pain. My it's still hold on.
You show us 24 wounds over your 20 hit points.
Yeah, so I was looking at the on the actual map. It looks like I've still got health, and I'm not red.
No, I think that's mine below you.
I just moved it. Like to me, it still looks yellow. Doesn't it look yellow to you guys? Like I still got
I
the
don't
yellow
see a
bar.
bar to the right of you. No.
I don't see anything. You are me.
Okay, fair enough. Point is, I was looking at that and not my actual wound amount. So
All right. Well, here.
Well, if those two guys run off and wait for Lelion to wake up,
No. I was waking up
then I
next round.
die.
Will you? Are you that close to dying?
This says how I was looking at the fairy fire. That says 14 rounds. Sorry.
Yeah, no. You're literally the round after he dropped. I'm standing up and grabbing the potion and pouring it down your throat.
I was about to say I thought that was 14 rounds of stun for you.
No, I was
All
only
right.
stunned for 4, and those counted off.
All right, hold up. So that round ended. The next round, Leland's going to stand up, get his potion out. What's Fain?
Well, I gotta rifle it out of Basil's.
Fain is taking Basil's sword and heading to the room.
Okay, and what's Teeger doing?
I'm gonna shoot this bunny.
Okay.
Don't do that. You're gonna
Don't.
kill us all.
So.
Can he coup de grace with a bow?
Why did that guy
Bunny's
need a
not-
fatigue save?
Bunny's not stunned.
Fatigue didn't go away when I ended combat. Interesting. To make it so dead people don't make fatigue checks. All right. So a round passed. Now you can pour a potion in whoever you're choosing.
Rothbert.
Okay.
And then immediately say, "Go heal him."
I
Wake
think
up! Wake the fuck up! Now heal this guy!
was-
Heal him! Heal him! Hurry!
It was Basil's potion.
It was
Yeah.
in his pouch of holding. Yes.
Yeah, the magic pouch.
Is that not indenting? Weird. All right. Roll 2d4, penetrating, add 2. That's how much you're gonna heal. I'll delete the potion from you.
You want to roll, Dave? You want me to?
Either one.
Alternately, I believe you can do a sip for 1d4. Get 2 sips out of it. I don't know if you prefer that, but that is an option. All right, that was a potion of healing. All right.
17 hit points, which means I'm at 13. I'm at 13 life. All right.
Yeah. Enough beauty sleep. Fix him now, please.
All right, round passes. As Rothbert gets up. Something just broke. What just broke?
I don't know. I tried to select
Something
Basil.
with something with
not
effects.
letting
I
it.
gotta go look through your guys' effects while you're healing people. Fairy fire.
Oh, 1 hit point.
Oops, I just removed your targeting. My bad too.
I'll have
Back
6
up,
more.
Dave, because I think we're still doing things round by round for a moment.
Okay. Well, once we're both up, does it matter?
Yes.
Right now it's fine. I just need to keep track of the rounds for a few, but
All right.
definitely
Next
slow
round,
down.
I heal him again.
Right, so Basil, you
So-
ended up giving 7 to total. Wait, how did you only do 1? Oh, because it's broken. Okay, hold on. So your first heal, because it doesn't work when you.
Yeah, the first heal doesn't ever heal properly to cross the 0 threshold.
So I'm gonna put a note so I can fix that damn thing.
So he was at -5, so he should have been at 2.
So we should be at 8 now, right?
Yes.
All right. Basil is at 8. And Concha. Oh, nope. Conscious. All right. You guys in the room. Fain, you've got a sword. Your coup de grace, or.
Good
I
night.
want to kill this guy,
Wait.
but
the
automatically
baboon?
in a way where he doesn't wake up and kill us.
The baboon or the dwarf?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the baboons first, then we'll see about the dwarf.
Okay. Okay, so it's been 2 rounds. You could have killed both baboons. What are you doing with this bunny?
I'm shooting it.
Do you want me to close the doors, or you want to run across the dungeon chasing it?
That's fair. All right.
No, it's tied to the
Oh,
the
Oh.
chair.
It went mindless, basically, so they just tied it down to keep it there.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'll just leave it alone.
You'd be a pet bunny now.
Yeah.
A really tough bunny.
You could gift it to Claude.
He'll eat it.
Back at
You're-
this point,
Once
that
they see
bunny,
the-
Slave and
that bunny should be
Superman.
neutral, probably.
Once Rothbert starts healing Basil, I was going to go in to see about helping the dwarf.
Make sure. Okay, you're stunned and prone. I'll get rid of those. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we can be out round by round. I'm keeping track of time, but we don't have to round by round it.
Okay.
I found some keys.
I go off and I find Fain. I'm gonna heal him too. There you go.
The power of your god is nothing compared to the power of that healing potion.
Oh, that healing potion worked really well because it was getting me back up. That was the power of my god.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Then your god can pay for the next one.
Yeah, it was a very good investment, I think. I'm going to take the purple glow off you. I don't think you need that.
All right.
I will ask the ragged dwarf what his name is and if he's evil.
It's a little personal.
Evil! I'm Guelph. Evil is that elven-eared
I'm not hearing
Guy,
a no.
guy that was... He already said no. That was the first thing he said.
Oh, it cut off. All right, I have
My bad.
3 keys. I will try them on however he's chained up.
No, I don't actually know what those keys do. Give me a sec.
I should probably label who they came from, because in 3 sessions we'll have no idea.
Yeah, you can change the name to whatever. I
I'm
do
just kidding. I'll
have
take that
notes
long.
that I can see on all the keys, though. But certainly it will help you. All right, that's what that one. Oh, shit, you're renaming them while I'm looking at them. Dude, you can't say Babon. Oh, you fixed it. Okay. It turns out none of those keys do it, but basically you just need to
Do we break those chains?
I think he's actually on rope. You can't break these cuffs. I think it's actually rope. My bad. So you just gotta cut through it or untie it or whatever.
Where
I
do
don't
they-
see a keyhole anywhere on this rope.
Sorry,
I don't
you're
know what
gonna
to
have
do.
stay. There's more. There's more people over there, and he points off to the east. Captured.
Well, we're leaving, so
There's just
Well-
one guy in there.
If there's more people captured, we'll unlock them real quick.
There's one guy in there, the jailer. He's a real dick, although I think maybe he's magically compelled or something. He doesn't seem all there.
are there any secret part compartments in this throne?
Oh, the throne. Yes, one moment. The ruby chair. Wait, no, you wouldn't know that. Hold on. Well, it looks ruby.
And that
It
sounds
looks
like it's worth a lot of money.
It looks like giant ruby. You see, no, actually, what are you looking for specifically?
Like compartments and stuff, keyholes.
You do find, you don't find compartments, but you do find, underneath each arm of the chair is like a little stud, like a button you could press.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Actually, maybe there's 3.
All right, we're gonna go get killed by some dude then. This door.
Also, back here,
Back where?
right where the arrow's pointing, is a mountain of coins. We're talking probably 10,000 coins. A mixture of
Oh, I'll
copper,
take them.
silver, gold, and platinum. Like, it's just a pile back there.
All right, while they're doing this, I'm jumping into my spare suit of armor.
Ooh. For the armor you guys had, you can give it... I don't know if I've already told you to take any damage for the fire, but we'll just say from what was left this time. 2, 4, 6, 7 damage.
What did I screw up?
Is that including the fire?
That's basically from the melting that it does. That was
Okay.
the number of dice I would have rolled.
How many hit points does chainmail have? How can you tell?
You go to the player's handbook and say, how many hit points does chainmail have?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fair enough.
Chainmail has 21.
Okay.
So you have 1 hit point left on your AC 9 armor chainmail.
That's all you need.
Is it salvageable?
Yeah. You can't. I mean, the repair is basically like you got to get all the straps and stuff put back together.
Right.
It's like cost wise, it'd be the equivalent of repairing like a point of damage, but it's just
okay.
not actually usable the way it is right now.
And I'll put that split mail in my bag. 'Cause that was some good mail.
Well, I can carry 40 pounds of coins if we have bags to put them in without getting encumbered.
I don't care. I'll be encumbered.
I mean, before we start carrying off the coins,
Yeah, let's
check
go
out this
kill a
guy.
jailer. Yeah.
Oh, is the dude untied, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks, gents. Wow, I got real
Give him
slow moving
something.
all of a sudden.
Does someone have a weapon to give him real quick?
The dude,
I'll give him a dagger.
The dude's just this side and naked, but he'd be happy to take a dagger. In fact, he kind of.
I mean, I don't think he wants to be wandering around without something. So
He kind of flips it in his hand, and I'll just put it.
I will hand him a small mirror and a jar of candied oranges.
He probably hasn't eaten in a while.
All right, he's got a
I will
dagger
not
now.
do that. Those are mine.
He seems to know what he's doing with it. Like, yeah. I got this for Nigel. Oh yeah.
All right, go save your friend.
They're not my friends. I don't even know them.
I got 2 more heals if somebody wants them. Who should we buff up?
I got 2 gloves.
I'm
Hold
good
on.
waiting.
Which glove
I
is
would-
which?
How many
Fain?
hit points? I think you and me if we're gonna
I
run
would
in
say,
there
yeah,
and
hit
attack
you
something.
and Fain each once.
All right. Here we go, Fain. I'll take the other one. All right.
No wandering monsters yet.
Thank goodness.
You didn't hit any of the buttons on the throne, huh?
No. There are buttons on the throne?
Yes.
Two or three of them.
We'll come back. Actually, did that druid have anything on him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had a wand. He had some other stuff.
Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't hear an explanation for that.
I didn't say anything. He just dropped all his shit in a bag on the map.
Oh, okay.
Is this door locked?
No.
Open it up.
This was the door, right?
I think we both clicked it. Is it?
Yeah.
Is light working? I can't tell. All right, stop right about there. You see, wow, that is laggy. You see light. What's going on? You see light coming from down that way.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off the lights. Nah.
Like, I think you added a light for Fairy Fire. You could probably turn that off, right?
I got rid of that one.
Did you ever figure out if it was the candle flicker that was slowing things down? Because those were flickering just now.
The ones in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it change?
Yeah, you took all the lights off the room.
I took them off in the big room. I can put those back on if we need to. I was just seeing if it would help, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I changed it to non-flickering. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell.
No, it's flickering right now.
God damn it. Delete. Delete. Light. Oh, yeah, I did. I did have flickering. My bad. ammo. Wait, why can't it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Either way, you hear like someone's walking your way from there. Just so you know.
Okay. I walk in.
Guys up there too. So this guy comes walking out of the door and seems surprised to see you, like he thought it was someone else coming in. Well, let's see how surprised. Not so surprised he's about to just let you stab him, but roll
I wasn't going
initiative.
to stab him.
The dude is
Let's go.
got a big battle axe in his hand. He's wearing chainmail, shield, but he doesn't currently have the shield out because he wasn't really expecting it. So I guess he doesn't have a shield. I take it all back. There's a shield somewhere around here. You guys can roll initiative.
Shoot him 3 times in the face.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
We're here to fix the cable.
Pool repair. And shark.
Takes the money. Everyone's got a 0 initiative. That's really low. Yeah, Wolf's gotta go. Yeah, Wolf. Lelion, you doing anything?
Not this round.
Skip you. I'm gonna skip Clug. I'm just gonna skip the bunny. Teeger.
I missed him.
Wow.
Probably hasn't resolved yet. There it is.
I don't want to alarm you, but that would have hit if it wasn't a call shot.
There's no such thing as non-called shots.
You should have taken the called shot.
Well, that actually would make sense for range shots. Like that would actually be a neat way to do it.
All right. I'll say, whoa, who are you?
It's arrow.
As an arrow flies past.
Yeah, pretty much. At the same time. I was as
I hope-
surprised as he was. I will take a swing, though, if he starts to menace me. So
Well,
I'll delay.
yeah, it's gonna be on 10. He was pretty
I
slow.
mean, he's wearing an executioner's hood, and this dwarf dude said he was like under compulsion or something. So
He's not
I don't
actually
think
wearing-
talking's gonna help.
He's not actually wearing an executioner's hood.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Oh, am I targeting 2 things? Oh man, what did I
One of them
hit?
was really good. What do you even target?
What was the?
You critical Naj. You missed yourself.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
That seems fair.
In the ankle.
Oh.
Nice. That must be why your arrow missed.
Severity 13 crit to the ankle that could break his foot. Yeah.
Oh, gee.
All right. Well, let's figure this
Is
out.
he stunned?
9 of it. Does 9.
Actually, no. But let's figure out what the crit does. He
Bonus damage is 8.
He's
9.
prone. Did you just sweep the leg?
Yeah.
No
Yes.
mercy.
You severed and destroyed his ankle.
Well, it's destroyed, not severed, because it's not a slashing, cutting sort of attack. But you broke his ankle.
Will bleed to death in 8 rounds unless the wounds are treated.
Really? Oh no, that's
if
severed, which it's not.
Oh, okay.
It is broken bone though. He's okay. Down he goes
I don't know. You could be a compound fracture.
with a shriek. Yeah. Next. Yeah, get up there though. Fain, end your turn, and then take your turn.
Is the dwarf in our combat?
Basil, I'm not. Can you even see him?
Nope. Not in the combat tracker. He's not friendly to us.
Well, I don't care if you can't see the dwarf in the combat.
No,
tracker. I was
Guelph.
talking about Basil.
Oh,
No, but I was planning on spell queuing and then moving, strafing, and hitting him.
Okay.
So
So you're just your spell's getting queued. You can end your turn. You can always hit the bunny if you run out of targets. This guy happily throws a dagger. Aha, I told you I'd kill you, you bastard. And then it, clatters off the wall.
points for creativity, but seriously, don't throw away your only weapon.
It didn't even belong to you.
He's gonna go pick it up. All right, I guess if we're just gonna whack him to death, there we go. Wow, really?
He's prone.
Oh, okay. Minimum damage.
How many
Nice.
points does this guy have? A lot. Holy shit. Wait a minute. That cannot possibly be.
More than most of the party.
He has a lot of hit points. All right.
16th
Fain.
level executioner.
This guy could have done some damage if he wasn't crippled.
Damn.
Good job not fumbling.
All right.
Teeger. My leg. You'll pay for this.
Not to alarm you or anything, but if you had not called shot, that would have hit.
I don't think that's true.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, him, not me. Okay.
I think it's time for me to. It's time for me to figure out what attacking what prone
Beef.
does. Because
Okay, so you do a D8 damage. So that is, we should count 4.5 damage every time you miss when you would have hit, and just see. And then we can count in the bonus damage when you get the critical hits on a 19 and see how dumb you are.
It's a D8 plus 1 that he does.
Okay, so like 5 damage.
Yeah, 5 damage.
It's all going to average out.
Given that this guy pretty much can't stand up, I don't see any to hit modifiers for being prone. I think it's just defense sucks. It does seem like it should be harder.
So at least I know, like I said, D&D from like second on, maybe third on, was melee has a +4 against prone, ranged has a -4 against prone.
You guys do. I know you get the +4. I think you're supposed to get the -4, but I'm not sure that code is doing what it should. Or perhaps it's just not a Hackmaster thing, so I didn't code it in. But I'm thinking in terms of you being the one attacking. Like this guy wants to attack because he can't stand up. I'm trying to decide.
I don't remember what that was.
I don't see anything in the book about having a penalty, so I think we'll just go with none and make that the way it goes. We'll say you probably have a little bit shorter reach and people can dance away from you really easy. I would also probably say you can't get free attacks on people who retreat or anything like that. So he's going to swing his battle axe wildly out at Fain, who,
I jump.
probably
My AC says it's 6. I don't think that's right.
everybody's AC is just all messed up.
It's usually effectively 1 in melee.
Well, I haven't. What?
Or
No,
it might be 0 since I level up.
what you see on your sheet is not correct.
Okay, but it used to be whatever. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see what this roll is. You should be 6 minus your dex minus 1, I think. Right? Yeah, it's doing it right. He missed you. You jump. He curses. He'd curse your name, but he doesn't know your name. Basil, and you can start moving 5 after you cast a spell. So by 6, you could have been moving. So you've had 4 seconds
Gotcha.
to move where you want to be.
Okay. Then I'm there. And I added 1 to this initiative, because I assumed that I would need to do that. But now I will take that off.
That's fine. You can just go on 1.
Okay.
Effectively, if you're releasing your spell that you had prepped, you can just go on 1.
Yes.
Fix your initiative. And Teeger.
Called shot to the torso. Crowd favorite.
Plunks right into his chest. Come up here and fight me, coward.
I mean, he still didn't tell us his name, right?
He kind of got shot and crippled before he could get it out. Oh man, the knee.
Well,
it's rude.
Now he can't be an adventurer.
Is that the other knee?
Why do you have so many hit points?
If the combat had been down in here, he would have probably heard it and come out, but you guys pulled it up into that hole.
We didn't even want to fight. We were attacked.
That's not true at all.
It's 100% true.
Maybe it's true.
We were just coming to feed that bunny.
H-End your turn out. Fain, it's you again. Stop hitting. Always hits in the face.
The misses are so much better when you can't see that it was almost an 18 or almost a 20. I mean, I guess I could look at the numbers, but I don't.
I'm assuming you just pretty much stomped on his knee and then kicked him in the face.
Yeah, I don't care for him. This was the guy this was the bad guy, right? Not Guelph's friend. He did throw a dagger.
No, this is the jailer. Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny.
Guelph laughs and
I don't know why his prisoner would have an axe.
Take that, you bastard! Probably saying things in Dwarven too. Alright, well, this guy will futilely try to kill Fain, but it could happen. I don't know if he hits, honestly.
It could happen.
I might have just done 2 attacks because everything locked up. Or I might have done 0. Oh.
Crit to the face. Oh, no. This poor, horrible, evil jailer, man.
Oh, man. Well.
This is, I honestly thought our odds of not having a TPK in the first hour of the session were about 10%.
Yeah, I actually did too. Well, some people could have run, but
yeah, we're not smart enough to do that.
You guys did a lot of damage to the monkey, and he really didn't think that would happen.
After hitting him for a total of 2 points of damage all last session, I think.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of hits. He was following the instructions to take you alive, and that was his mistake. Anyway, this guy is trying to swing at Fain, but the kick to the face makes him drop his weapon, so,
Does it slide across the floor to Guelph so that he can finish it?
It does not. It drops at his feet. But he would have had a second attack this round, and now he doesn't.
Finish it. That would have hit if it wasn't a cult shot.
Oops, I delayed. Sorry.
Sure, it would have. It's you, Dave.
All right.
Oh, just barely.
That.
Oh man, that would a crit. If
that would have been a crit if it was a cult shot.
Killed him exactly.
He's actually like trying to crawl towards Fain to bite on his leg since he doesn't even have a weapon anymore when Rothbert crushes him in the...
He probably has, fairly decent chainmail on him, right?
It's got a little damage, but you can look at this loot bag right here. Find out. Did I just open and close this? Let me move it.
Oh, he's got a potion.
There.
And he's got an amulet. Who wants to drink this potion?
I can put it with the
I'm
rest
good.
of the potions.
The chainmail had 7 damage. He doesn't have the shield on him, but you will find it right next to him right here.
Thank you, Click.
There's nobody in here.
Let's see. That room's got a cot, water barrel, a wooden box full of apples and dried meat.
I want to get this prisoner and get out of here.
Wait, hold up. There's a lot of stuff in here. Party sheet.
What the fuck is going on?
Party sheet has a bunch of stuff that was in that room. There are a few crates and barrels with like stuff stacked in it.
There's some backpacks for that money we need to take back with us.
There's a suit of chainmail in there that looks crispy clean.
I'll take it.
Take it then.
It's not. Oh, there it is.
What just happened?
I don't know what just happened.
I pulled the battle axe to my sheet and it left the loot list and did not appear in my sheet.
Damn it. Why does that keep happening? Every once in
I
a while.
already had a battle axe, but it didn't
We can-
increment the number or anything.
Well, we can get quite a lot of coins in those 2 backpacks, so I'll take one of them.
Well, I guess I'll drag another battle axe over, Dave.
Okay.
Wait.
So
Are
I'll
you
put
sure
it
there
in
was
the
a
party
battle axe in there? Because I don't even see one in that loot
There
list.
was a battle axe. in this
He
loot
had a
list.
battle axe.
Yes.
No one else grabbed it at the same time, did they?
I didn't see it leave the chat. Actually, I don't see anything in the chat when somebody pulls something out of a loot bag.
It doesn't. Loot bag is hidden from everyone.
Maybe I should do that. I put the battle axe on the party sheet. You can grab it there.
Okay.
Clug's light is not. Are these? Oh, these aren't jail doors. These are just doors. In my head, they were, bar
They
doors.
aren't see-through doors, but they are definitely locked doors.
Well, I have a keyring I found on a gentleman that died recently. So I don't know how many keys are on there, but I will try to unlock this door with keys from there.
There are 5 keys on there. And yes, as you work
There's
through them...
5 doors here.
What a coincidence. I removed the locks from the doors. You can now unlock them or open them whenever you wish. Sure. You'll have to tell me which one you're opening because I can't.
I found a man.
As did I. He's got a name tag that says Thorson.
Actually, that was a woman, but
Oh.
Arcantian woman.
Ooh, I found a wizard.
Half-elf woman. And Thorson
Oh,
man.
woman, not wizard. Okay.
And they're all very happy to see you. Well, they think they are. Oh God, you gotta get us out of here.
We should leave the other one
Okay.
locked.
Let's go.
We don't want an unlucky guy to come with us.
Where'd Wolf go? Did I delete him somehow? No, there he is.
All right,
Yeah.
so we are. Who wants to carry a backpack full of coins with me?
I can do it. Not very strong.
There's a backpack in the party sheet unless someone took it.
There were 3. I've got 1.
Aha!
Okay.
I told you they'd never break me and I'd save you all. Dwarves get it done.
For rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
I get about 40 pounds of coins in my backpack. I'm very excited.
All right. I can. If you guys want to take the time to sort out the valuable ones, I can make time pass. If you're just scooping whatever you can get, I'll wait till you get back into town and I'll give you some percentage of whatever. What would you like to do?
How
I'm
long
scooping.
does the sorting take? Would you say? Would you estimate?
What percentage of the coin pile can you get in 3 backpacks?
Well,
And anything else people have?
what's backpack capacity? 80 pounds, I think. So that'd be... This is 50-pound coins, isn't it? Or 50 to a pound.
Hey,
Wow.
Derek.
Coins don't weigh anywhere near as much. What?
When we pool all this stuff together, I'm actually going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And then,
Let me...
I have a couple things to throw into that list for you to detect magic on.
I'm going to
Okay.
put the coins in the party sheet, and you guys figure it out, because I think between all the backpacks, you have the carrying capacity.
What is how many coins per pound?
50. Very, very generous here. To Eland. 1 sec. I know you guys can't... I think you can't edit the numbers on the coins, so just tell me what you take, and I'll subtract it out. Eric, did you ask me something?
I was saying I was throwing more stuff into the pile to be checked for magic.
Oh, you know what? I wrote a thing. / detect magic. Bam. Oh, hold on.
I've been waiting for this.
Marcus Magical 1, DM only, no. There you go.
where
Wow.
I thought party sheet was supposed to go. Maybe there was nothing in the party sheet.
Is it
hey,
also supposed to do character stuff?
It was supposed
It
to hit
did.
every character.
Well, okay, mine's lagging again, so I gotta wait for things to catch up.
cool.
There it goes.
And what it should do is if you didn't already have the word magic somewhere in the name of whatever you had, it'll append bracket magic bracket on the front.
It
so that-
failed on something.
Boo. Think it
One thing.
broke?
One thing. 2 things. No, that it didn't mark as magic that it should have.
Oh, what were they?
The club the dude had and the wand that was on him.
Interesting. Who's got
Because
this
I marked
stuff?
everything I took from him as druid, so I knew where it came from.
All right, those are on you. I might
But it
not
didn't
have
mark-
flagged them as magical.
It didn't get the feather, the battle axe we just picked up from
The
that guy.
feather doesn't surprise me. I made that on the fly. Actually, I got someone's feather.
Got my feather.
Got my feather.
Got Teeger's feather.
Yeah.
If you wrote a feather yourself, it definitely wouldn't have gotten it, and that might have been what happened. Where's his club druid? Yeah, it wasn't marked as magical on the item. My bad.
Okay. And then,
Fix
yeah,
that.
I had a wand from him. It got the other 2 wands, but not the one that I marked as from druid.
Damn it. All right, it can only mark the stuff that I properly set up.
What do we have in the magic bag, and what was that capacity, or don't we know?
Its capacity was 10 pounds. I know there was like 5 pounds of rope and I think 1 or 2 other things.
Okay, so that's
Basil
not much. Okay.
shoved in there.
What about the stuff on the party sheet? None of that was magic.
No. Unless it has to be on a person to be detected.
Well, yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering.
No, it'll do the party sheet too. Do party sheet, and it will do party members. That's it. If there's
we're
loot bags on the
not-
ground, it will not do those.
We could take as much gold as we can carry, and pretty quickly stash the rest in the secret hallway. If you want to do that.
Do we just not have? Do we think we have enough bags for stuff, or is it a question of being able to carry it?
It depends
Carry
how
it.
many coins there's going to be.
So it's in the party sheet. There are about 16,000. I think you can get 8,000. Wait, 50 per pound.
So that's 320 pounds of gold if we have the bags for it.
Theoretically, your backpack
Roughly.
can hold 80 pounds, which is 4,000 coins, which seems ridiculous. I don't know how big. How big is 4,000 quarters? Well, for now, that's what we'll do. You can fit 4,000 coins per backpack. I mean, they're going to be heavy as hell. They're going to be, well, 80 pounds, right? I guess it would be.
If you want, Derek, I can start counting. This is all the money out of the soda machine from the old building.
Yeah, Dave. Get back to me and let me know what the.
We have 4 people that aren't really carrying anything else right now. They can help.
If they carry anything out, they're going to want a share of it.
Man, I know I found carrying capacities on things somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I'm going to say 80 pounds for the backpack because I roughly
It's
remember
on
that,
it's on the item.
Oh, is it? Did I add it?
I
Well,
thought
me-
I remember seeing it at one point. No?
I had it at one point. I looked them all up.
I'll have to start bringing extra backpacks with me because, we just never found any money, so I didn't care.
There was 1 week where we had this add-on I was using that would show you. It would show you the weight of it, but it was breaking other things, so I ended up disabling. That might have been the week that.
No, I knew that one, but I thought the item itself had listed it at one point, but it doesn't now. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow. There's a chart in the PHB. It just does not mention how much it can hold.
Yeah, I think it was the Goods and Gears book that did it. Anyway, whatever. We're going with 80 pounds.
Okay.
At the very least, should they each grab a
Oh.
dagger or something from the quote-unquote party sheet?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So they at least have
Sure.
something on them? Or
I
guns for
can
those that want it?
carry 80 pounds and still have a move of 8, so that's probably fine.
Wow.
I think if you put the coins in your coin thing, it will calculate encumbrance for them. So
Yeah,
Yes.
you wanna just- how do we pull coins out?
We are. I depend if we're gonna sort them out. That's fine. We didn't decide to do that.
I'm actually at 4 movement. I need to probably hand something off.
if all together you're taking them all, then I guess I don't really.
All right.
I can carry 30 to get to move base 4.
Alternately, just add a random coin item to your sheet that weighs 0.02, and then take your however many you're taking, just so you get the weight.
Okay.
I actually have coin objects that I could do instead. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder, but
I like it because then you could have different amounts of coins in different belt pouches and things for getting stolen.
sec. No one take anything.
I just made an item called coins and put it at 80 pounds of weight.
I was doing it at 0.02 and then gonna put in how many I have to figure out how much I can hold safely and still move.
What's the lower limit on what we should put our move to?
If we're leaving, it can be as low as you want.
Okay.
Until
Really?
the halflings kill us.
I would say don't put it below 4.
I take all the platinum. That was the first number I was able to get in my sheet. So there you go.
I mean, that's fine. I think, guys, just take the coins, and then, it doesn't mean you have just the platinum, but between you, you've got the coins. That's what we'll do for now.
Yeah. Okay.
I did put coin objects in there if you'd prefer to just grab those that way. I don't know that that's easier because you'd have to take one and then adjust the quantity. But I need a
Who's
way to
taking
let you
what?
drag.
I don't want to grab more than. I don't want to have to drag 827 times across the screen.
Just
I have exactly 1,500 coins. I counted it out.
I have 275 on me.
All right, there are a total of 7563 plus 2365 plus 827 plus 6293. All right, there were 17,048. How many did Rothbert take? I'll just write it down.
I took 827 platinum.
Okay, you took
More if
827.
I need to.
You've
I
got
took
it written
all
as platinum on your sheet.
I took every single platinum.
Unless you're sitting there to count out the platinum, though, you don't actually have the platinum. You have 827 coins. If you guys are taking the time to sort it,
No.
Well, fine. Then I can take more than that. I was just trying to see how much I could squeeze out.
tell you what, everybody who took specific coins, get rid of that. Just add weight to your sheet for however many coins you took. I'll keep track of how many actual coins you guys have.
I'm taking 275 coins.
All right. Lelion, 275. Basil, you taking any coins?
Yeah, let me figure out how many.
All it really comes down to is what's your speed getting out of the dungeon for however many random encounters there are.
What do we want our speed to be?
I thought you said 4.
Well, actually,
If we can
Teeger.
rebalance speed to be nicer than that, great. But I'm hurt. So, I'm hurting on speed here. So,
if you give Clug a backpack, he's really not carrying much. He could carry some coins. He could probably carry a backpack worth.
There. I take 2,000 coins.
All right, Rothbert's got 2,000.
Lightweight.
What's Fain taking? How many?
I took 4,000 coins.
I'm taking
One full backpack.
Do you
I'm
want
carrying all these magic items.
You want Clug to take 4,000?
Sure.
If he can manage it.
Teeger, how many are you taking? Yeah, that's 80 pounds. He can do 80 pounds.
1,500.
All right. So there are.
Looks like I'm taking about 2,000 if there is
There
still
are
that many
5,000
left.
There are 5,273 left.
I've got 2,000 of it.
All right. There are 3,273 left. You guys have any spare sacks or backpacks?
There's still a backpack in the party sheet. We could load
Clug
up
carrying that.
guys that want to carry some stuff out.
Clug's got that
I
backpack.
think Clug already had a backpack, didn't
No. Nope.
he? You didn't even buy him a backpack, man. All right, yeah,
Well, I guess thematically he should have had one.
But he didn't.
Thematically,
Because you were cheap.
he's got a very nice suit.
He's also carrying around 9 oil lamps. Or
You
lamps
mean
of oil.
flasks of oil.
I
Flasks
gave
of
him
oil,
some
yeah.
money so he'd have more money than you. I thought that was pretty funny.
All right, it sounds like 3,000 random coins are staying behind, unless you guys have container form.
We do.
Yep.
I'm trying to see.
I'm at moderate capacity. I can carry more. I just don't know that I have bags to carry them in.
Well, Guelph will.
Well,
if you can get him a backpack, Guelph will carry stuff out for a mere 100
if you want
coins.
to carry some stuff that's not in a backpack, I can give you 2 battle axes and then fill up my backpacks.
Okay. I can carry 2 battle axes and just drop them if we get into combat.
All right, Dave, how many more coins are you picking up?
Hold on, let me get these magical battle axes out of my inventory.
Is it 3,273?
Oh wow, look at all that room I got now.
You know what? This would be a good time to have 10 minutes pass.
Just happened.
I don't have the.
What the fuck? Why does this thing just do crazy shit every once in a while?
It's just really slow right now.
Yep.
Let me turn some lights off.
All the ones that are flickering would be great.
I don't know what's flickering.
Everything in that room.
Were they? Oh,
Yes.
no.
Every
No,
single thing
well,
in that room.
You might have to
They
move.
haven't. It hasn't updated to me. Well, that ain't happening just fast either. So
Yeah. It's funny too, because whenever you complain about performance, they just say use smaller maps. They want you to have like 1 or 2 room maps.
Yeah.
It's not, you know.
okay, there went most of the lights.
I did turn them off, yeah. But I've specifically started doing a lot of the lights like per room, so I can turn them off or on per room.
Yeah, but yes, at the edge of the light that came from the room, I could see it wavering just slightly, which meant it had a flicker.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I got
Next time we go to town, I'm gonna buy some first aid and healing classes. It's gonna be pretty great.
All right, Derek, I've got 3,200 coins now. Teeger.
How many? You said I could get 4,000 coins, so 80 in the
Hold on.
bag, 80 pounds. Fuck,
Hold on.
that puts me in severe weight.
There are 1,573 left to be spoken for. Dave, can you fit 1,573 more?
Well, obviously, each prisoner can carry 2 coins each.
That's 31 pounds.
I'm playing with my numbers here. You're saying the 2,000 I had and another 1,700?
1573. 1573 is the number left. Tell me how many you take.
I can take.
It's even slow for me.
I could take 3,400 total. So the previous 2,000 I had plus another 14.
All right, I think. Oh no, did I just close it?
I almost tried to learn Tensor's floating disk. It would have been perfect for that.
173 coins left, gents.
Not
Are
that
they
I would have
are they
actually.
platinum?
No.
We should be able to just pick the platinum out of the last
I
I
173.
can probably. How many was it?
I think the 4 guys that we let out of jail. There you go. Buy yourself something nice.
Now,
They-
Teeger,
They don't.
are
have
these
any
prisoners
bags or
free
anything.
people now, or are they just our prisoners now?
I don't know how much oil can they carry.
So, one of them
Let's
looks
get-
like the Arcantian woman looks like she's pretty beefy and would handle herself in a fight. The half-elf woman looks pretty dainty. Well, Guelph looks, thick.
Hey, Derek.
And then the other guy looks pretty beefy. Yeah.
Derek, I go down to this bedroom that the guy was coming out of.
Yep.
And I rip the sheets off the bed. And I throw the excess coins in there and just wrap them up.
All right, that'll work. 173 in a sheet.
I think we should get Clug a manservant.
Carried by Guelph.
See how he is as an owner.
Hold up. So, where you guys going out of here?
We're going out there, down the secret passageway, this way.
That way is locked.
And we chucked it open.
Did we?
Thought we did. If we didn't, we're going this way.
You guys are hearing the echo of distant howls coming from the south.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way. I'm not going to make you move, especially since it's running slow. But you're
It's
heading back to the stairs?
better now.
Okay.
Yes.
Those lights, man. All right.
And specifically, it's flickering ones.
It's flickering lights.
And did you kill that bunny or no? Oh, he left.
He's there. I might have
He's
accidentally hidden him.
taking the bunny.
He's there.
Krug should take the bunny.
Cluck should take. All right, Cluck will take the bunny.
Krug should take the bunny.
He'll
That
start
way we
petting
have,
it on the way out.
Krug and his bunny.
It's frozen in terror as he holds it.
I actually don't know that going through the secret hallway adds anything for us here.
I thought this one was. I thought this way was. Where's my fucking arrow
I thought
now?
you guys closed it. Did you prop it open?
I thought we propped it open. I guess I was wrong.
Well, going west is about the same speed.
Okay. I'm going west.
Yeah, there's a couple doors we haven't opened around here, but
I'm leaving.
not what we're here
I'm
to-
leaving straight out.
I
No
know.
All right, you don't have to move. You don't have to move.
Okay.
You get down to the portcullis, and it is. Uh-oh. It's closed.
Yep.
What would you guys like to do about that?
Can anything get through the portcullis? Say, like a goblin?
A bunny? No. Clug couldn't fit through it.
Well, I guess we all die here then.
Wow.
We don't-
found no
That
other
is
way.
so defeatist.
We don't die here.
I guess we could drop all of this loot and climb the well again.
If we
There's
think
no
someone
way
could make it, we could
climb
send.
with all this stuff.
If we think someone could make it, we could send one up the well to then come around. It would take forever, but they could do it.
I'm seeing the meme of that guy.
And then
go,
get killed by
"There's a-"
halflings.
Well,
I rolled pretty good stats for my next guy, so I'm good either way.
The only thing we could possibly do is send Fain up then.
Guelph's like,
The other,
I thought you guys were getting us out of here.
I thought we were too.
yeah, give us a moment. Technically, if we can camp out somewhere for the night to get spells back, I can get reduced and try to take out the portcullis. I used it on the forearm baboon, so I don't have reduce right now. I do have enlarge, but that probably isn't.
And
going to
there
be
is
the
a
thing.
very nice secret passage area right by us.
I'm sure if you cast enlarge on the portcullis, it would destroy the housing, and then when it went back to normal size, it would just fall out. Didn't you cast enlarge on Fain though?
I have
And
2
reduce
enlarges and
on
1
the 8.
reduce.
Okay.
I normally keep the reduce as an escape hatch, but given how that fight was going,
Obviously, I'm going to just take some of that bed sheet, tie something to it, and then just throw it through the bars to the lever like in the rock. And just open it that way. What kind of roll you want?
Oh, but you gotta sing a song about taking pleasure in gutting people first. How far? I don't think the bed sheet is, 20 feet long.
I guess I could just use a rope.
I guess you could.
Throw it really good.
Yeah.
And then somehow pull it to the east. I'm not sure how to do that.
Sure, give me a percentile roll. Weird stuff happens. By the way, the Howlings didn't follow you, so.
That looks perfect. That's what I was going for. 61.
Not very good. Also, though, I don't know. I mean, I doubt any of you are all that strong, but while you're all sitting there,
strength, they can just pull the thing up, can't you?
I don't know. Do we want to give it a try?
Let me see who's the strongest among these people you rescued. Well, that guy's got an 18 strength.
18 strength.
Yeah. 1848. How
Well,
about the big beefy chick?
We got 16 strengths. We could assist, I guess.
I like it better if we just lay down and die instead of even attempting like an open gate check.
I guess we're dead. All right. Well, the big guy will get over there and does anyone have better than a 17 strength?
No. Fain and I both have a 16.
Well, I guess basically the guy and the girl will work together here.
Well, we can't help. Fain and I can't help.
You're not as strong as they are. I was only going to do the highest plus half the next.
Okay.
All right. They give it a whirl. Let's see. Why am I typing it in? Just do that. Well, if those would come up in the other order. They strain and they grunt and it doesn't move.
Is the lever like pulled towards us?
No.
At least the way the drawing looked, it was kind of sideways.
I couldn't shoot it with an arrow and push it the other way.
Sorry. At least the way the drawing looked originally, it's sideways to us.
It's the lever goes east-west, and we're on the south side of it.
Yeah.
But we can get to the other doors, right?
Nope.
No, not
Oh.
from the stairs.
You can
Okay.
you can look.
The other two doors connect. This one doesn't.
So the only way we know of getting out of here right now is to send Fain up the
Up the well, and then for
Up
him
the
to
well.
somehow come back down and around.
You need to figure out a way to get Fain up the well, because that first time was a fluke as he jumped off a flying baboon's back or something. That's your
This
recall.
is 1 in a million. There's
Well,
no way
then-
that could happen again.
2 people can toss him upwards, right?
It's 25 feet
And
up.
then
the mistake I made
I will
the first time was thinking it was
Come back by myself with a torch
Fair
and
enough,
get
then.
murdered by halflings.
I
we,
bet you could take him.
I think our best bet is just to find somewhere to
Hole up for a
stay
night.
for the night and recoup
There's,
spells.
there's that very nice secret passagey place.
Yep.
Do we want to go back that far? I guess
That's not
yeah,
that far from where we are, and it's going to
Yeah.
be the safest.
it's true.
All right, you guys are heading back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Up again.
So once we get out of here, I feel like our next order of business is to kill all the halflings.
Yep.
I mean,
It may be other than the halflings doing that. Who knows?
wasn't that always your next order of business?
It was the halflings, and you know it.
Probably.
Whenever there's trouble, there's always a halfling at the center of it.
Basil, Fain, Rothbert, Teeger. Everyone's getting up. Good. Go take a break, because I got to go to the bathroom, too.
All right.
When you come back,
Right on.
there'll be a map you can click on. Man. Eric's
Yeah.
camera shows no one there, but he readied up. Oh no, never mind, that was Adam.
Holy cow.
Hey, everybody.
I must need a better computer. Like a really better computer.
What?
My everything just slows down when I do anything with this app.
I think it's the size of the map I'm using and the fact that their performance is garbage. Like, very garbage, and they don't seem interested in fixing it. So I found out if I put like 80 kilobytes of text in a story entry, that will raise the RAM usage by, I think it was 20 megs for
What?
80 kilobytes of text. And if I start scrolling through it, it'll go all the way up to like 2 gigs.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't think it causes like out of memory errors. I'm pretty sure it's just not releasing the memory till later when it needs to, but the fact that it uses that much in the first place is insane. All right, I don't know whose arrow this is, but I'm getting rid of it. All right, I put you all on the map. You're at kind of the corner in that hallway, and there was kind of like a stairway heading down into a tunnel. I don't know where you think you might want to make camp.
We're going
I guess we gotta check down that tunnel, right? Because what if there's a giant snake?
We can. My understanding was it's more a tunnel ducking under a hallway going above it, sort of thing. Not a.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a secret entrance on both sides, but we don't know that, right?
We don't, but we know they didn't seem to know about this hallway on this side, so I doubt they know about it on the other side. But we can double check.
I mean, I'd rather we check while we're all wearing armor and stuff. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna move your guy. Let me know if you are do you see yourself moving right now or not yet?
Who?
You.
No.
Good. All right.
So there, I did actually see me appear in the hallway that I shouldn't have seen for a moment.
Interesting. I might have let go. You're in a cavern?
Now I'm in a cavern.
All right, I gotta move you guys. Unfortunately, because of the fact that this goes under a different part of the map, I have to.
Yeah.
And the guy, for whatever reason, like right here is where you guys just came from. For whatever reason, the guy made that wall.
Yeah.
But you just come down a little tunnel, and there's a cavern down here. There's more stairs leading down to the northeast. There's stairs leading up a little bit to the southeast. You can definitely see like a secret door here because you're pretty sure you're on the back side of it.
There's no door there. My light
Yeah.
goes past that wall.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. The secret door is maybe out of your light range. It's right here.
Oh, further down. Okay.
My bad.
Sorry, you pointed right at the top of the stairs, and I'm like, "There's nothing there."
Well, the guy drew a wall there, so I got confused.
Gotcha. Okay.
This room has what's in here. There's manacles and shackles bolted to the wall with desiccated skeletons, chained to them.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have we been here before? What is this? I don't recognize this at all.
We have not been over here.
Why are we exploring new stuff? I thought we were just looking for somewhere to.
We're just making sure that they can't ambush us.
Okay.
So
Like we're trying to be as secure as possible.
The hidden hallway
there was
we
a
found.
hallway in the secret area that we didn't look down.
They didn't want to go to sleep with just a hallway yawning open right next to them. They had no idea what was there.
We're pretty sure it's going to be secret doors over here that they've not opened. We just want to confirm that real quick.
Sure. I just can't figure out how this area that we're in lines up with that secret area I remembered from before.
So, on the map,
I'll help you.
About 40 feet to the left. Okay, dragging back over there. There's stairs down, right?
Sure.
They duck under a hallway that went south from the room we had the big battle nearby.
Oh, okay.
They go under and then back up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did not.
There-
It just didn't, and that's what he said. They didn't draw the stairs on this side of the map.
Sure. Okay.
Or at least like a tunnel should be going that way. The stairs are
Yeah.
a little ways off. All told, like the stairs and then the tunnel, it was about 60 feet to find this cavern, and obviously you guys don't have to keep going or anything. There's some crates of like old decomposed foods. Like it looks like no one's been here in a while. And I was wrong. The northeast
That's
stairs
good
go
enough
up,
for
not,
me.
not down.
So both stairs go up? Northeast and southeast?
Yup.
Okay.
And actually, it's not on there, but it is now. Hold on. There's actually a secret door. Pretty obvious from this side. Up that way too. So
Okay. So, I mean, we'll just kind of stick our head in enough to see that, yep, that closes off. And yeah, that's closed off. So, yeah, it's all closed off. This
Okay.
actually looks a little bit bigger
yeah,
to
this
set
is
up camp in
definitely-
this room.
This is definitely bigger than anywhere else you've been. And there's kind of like a 10-foot wide tunnel heading west too that has space.
Yeah.
Whereas the main secret passage you'd been in was 5 feet wide. So
Yep.
You guys can camp here?
Yeah.
All right. Did we ever do set up watches?
You face death itself in the form of 99 whites.
Got watch order as Basil, Rothbert, Fain, Teeger, Lelion. I'm assuming that hasn't changed.
I
Sounds
don't believe
good.
so.
And there's 4 people, so who doesn't want someone to stay up with them? All right.
Teeger.
I was going to say they'll work it out. Oh, yeah, he gets Clug. There you go. Cool. Well, as it turns out, there's or your lanterns would burn out at some point there. I don't know if you're keeping light going all night or not. I don't know if you have enough light to keep light going all night.
We do.
Okay.
If we cut it down to one lantern,
Okay.
I believe we have enough, especially with the couple from the one guy's room.
So it's probably about 8 hours worth of lantern. Actually, there was some in that guy's room, wasn't there?
Yep, because it's still in the party sheet.
Nothing disturbs you in here over that time. You do at one point hear way off in the distance to the west, like mournful howls of baboons. But they don't seem like they even, got in the secret tunnel there or anything. I will advance the day. Or make the long rest,
Yeah.
how you do.
I have to get this from the other side to make any sense. My map's all goofed up at this point.
Yep.
You guys want me to go ahead and throw out all the healing?
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
a whole nother day.
Keep one
Okay.
in case
Hey,
something goes wrong, and then we need to get you to get someone back up to get out.
He's usually the one that goes down first, but yeah. keep
Fair,
going.
but I could be hopeful.
Guelph's really enjoying those candied oranges you gave him or whatever it was. How are the rest of you doing on food?
I have rations.
Still got some alcohol. I have
I've
6
listed
pounds
a
of
few
flour.
days worth of rations.
Your prisoners are a little hungry too, but except for Guelph, he seems fine. He does not seem like he wants to share, though.
Wow, I can roll 6 like nobody's business.
Yeah. Only slightly below average.
Yeah. All right.
All right, you guys got some heals. As best you could. Should give these people some damage, honestly. That's way too much. Oh, Guelph did pick that dagger back up, unless you wanted it back. The one you had originally given him.
Do I get
when he threw him.
do I get one normal hit point or not? Because that's a dodge.
Nope, not in here.
I mean, or
Yeah.
I'll grab the one of the ones from the.
Yeah, there were 6 daggers in the other.
That's, I mean,
I
he'll
have
take one
mine
too.
back.
The point is, Guelph's very happy to take a dagger or more.
You know, I mean, he can have one of the short swords that was in there, or the long swords that was in there if he wants it.
All right, we heading back to the gate.
Is he proficient with battle axes?
Let's not give him our magic battle axes.
I'd give it to him.
Are we heading back to the gate?
What all am I taking? Am I taking? Back over spells real quick.
A bunch of reduces. I mean, our intention is to just leave, correct? That's all we want to do.
Believe so. Let me. Preparation. Okay, so I don't need enlarges. Well, I'll keep one enlarged just in case. I don't need the fire water. I will drop the read magic for the moment.
The two of the prisoners actually took your discarded chainmail, I guess, from the.
Yeah, that's fine.
They do make a few. They half-heartedly grumble about the fact that a lot of the shit you're hauling out of there was probably theirs, but they also understand they'd be dead, probably if it weren't for you guys. So. All right.
Our goal is to open the portcullis and then just leave straight, right?
So why are apes keeping humans prisoners exactly?
I think it was more the druid was keeping them prisoner, but
Yeah, but
So the druid, when they were taken for their punishment ceremonies, they're all happy to, talk about this because they're very happy the guy's dead. He basically believed humanity, not just really humans, but really all humanoid races, were a scourge on the land, and animals should reign supreme. And the dude also seemed to have a few screws loose. He seemed to think he was like a god, and not actually, human or elf or half elf himself. And he liked to strap them to the post and punish them, as symbolic punishment for all of humankind or whatever. And eventually they'd die. But
okay, so they weren't like being interrogated for information. They were just
no, it was
being
just
toys.
Hey baboons, watch. We're torturing your oppressors. Enjoy. Lug has to find his bunny because it got away when he slept, but
they're really hungry. We can eat that bunny.
it's got a lot of hit points. That's a meaty
Yeah.
bunny. All right, you guys are headed to the portcullis?
yes.
Cool.
Do we still have super secret light?
Do what?
The super secret light that you do? I'm assuming
Nope.
you still...
I lost
No?
that spell because need the slot.
Okay. So halfling fight it is.
No, the goal is to walk by and leave. Right?
So,
Well, I hope so, but we're
That's
not
what
very
I'm going
fast,
to do.
and they're probably going to be waiting for us.
They're probably hoping the baboons killed us.
I mean, they know how awesome we are.
Yeah. All right, you guys. Ooh, excuse me. Get back to the portcullis again.
Hmm.
It's
Is it
still
open?
closed again. You're reducing it.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I think it probably just falls partially out of the wall, but like dangles by a chain or something, or a couple chains. Either way, at that point, you can kind of lift it enough to get under it because it's not like down into the ground anymore.
Okay.
So do we think that
it's
will
hard
work?
to say whether or not it'll ever work again. You could wait and
That's
see
what
when
I
the reduce
thought you were
ends.
going to say.
Well, could we
Ah.
put it? Could we try to move it back in such a way that it would work when the spell wears off?
You think there's better than even odds. You don't think it's a sure thing, but you think it's, yeah. You can try to position it so it won't like grow sideways into the wall.
Before we do that, though, do we care, or do we want this thing broken so we can leave at any time? Or do we... Well, but that also means baboons come down and
Kill the halfling.
kill the halflings on us, which I
Win-win.
think we want to do. Well, fair.
I want to
think that'll be
reduce
more
the
than just
halfling's
moving
fate
the
as well on the way out.
I think that'll be a
That
bigger
is-
problem than just removing the halflings from us.
You do get the sense that it did not shrink as much as it could have. There was probably resistance from the way it was chained on different sides and stuff that the spell couldn't like break that essentially. But it was enough to get by. All right, so you guys are just trying to scoot past the halflings.
Yep.
Well, it's dark and it's quiet in there. And you do hear a few calls of "Who goes there?" as you go by, but assuming you just keep going, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. You probably get back to the top. Without incident, and then you're where you headed,
And
the
then-
inn or town?
Green Dragon lands and takes all our money.
Eventually, we want to go to town, but can we make that trek today?
Yeah, I mean it's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning right now.
Okay. Where do these guys want to go?
Town.
Where the prisoners? Where are they headed?
Town.
Yeah,
Where they can actually...
they can't afford the inn.
Okay. All right. Well, let's take them back with us then.
Yep.
Yeehaw! All right, one moment. At 20. It's a dragon. You guys are headed down the slope. You're probably about a little over halfway down. When you hear that heavy beating of wings above you again.
Obviously, we're right by one of those caves and we go hide in there.
True.
Or we all stop moving, like against Tyrannosauruses, and he doesn't see us. Who knows about dragons?
You're muted, I think, Derek.
No, I was mumbling myself.
Oh, okay.
Something set up. Just because I'm putting this on a battle map doesn't mean I think you should fight a dragon, for the record.
I'm curious if a portcullis to Dave means we just lay down and die, what a green dragon landing means.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys handle this. I'm not fighting it.
The green dragon lands, and Rothbert immediately throws himself off the cliff.
I gotta get back to town. I'm pretty sure I'm leveling up.
Only if you live.
Well, that's why, I'm not gonna be dumb and fight a dragon.
We should have gone to the inn first, because then maybe all the gold will count as experience before we lose it.
Yeah.
So the dragon flies around for a minute. I believe you all make a save versus. I don't know. If you were in the one hit dice, just flee. Never mind.
I got 3 hit dice.
Creatures not automatically panicked are entitled to a save versus petrification. Failing, you're stricken with fear and fight at -2 to attacking damage. So, if you get to the point where you attack, that'll be a factor. So the dragon lands. Guelph, seems to fade into the background behind some rocks. Ah, little humans, what have you brought me? Don't be shy.
Do you like goblins?
Oh.
You're not gonna give up a goblin, dude.
Wow.
It's a really good one.
The evilest ranger I've ever seen. Cluck goes, Master?
Just go with it, Clug.
Great. You're gonna start a fight.
It's all part of our plan, Clug.
Cluck starts blowing his whistle. No, he does not move up there, Adam. Thanks, though. No, too chewy.
I agree.
Those backpacks look bulging. Have anything interesting in there?
I got an extra shield. I got some burn up splint mail. I turn out my the top of my backpack.
Dude, you're literally carrying a bedsheet filled with coins.
That's not me.
Please do not insult my intelligence.
I do have this bed sheet full of coins, but it's rather hard to carry. I don't. Would you have any more success with it?
You don't have the bed sheet, and B,
Um,
he can see the bulging backpack.
And it's got a busted shield and a splint mail on top of it. So
He's staring at you guys
I didn't
intently.
fill it 100% with coins because I couldn't take that much weight.
Wait, Fain has 2 axes? What?
Yes.
I am
I
holding
had
them
one
in each
from
hand.
long before.
Where the hell did that? Oh, I know where that one came from. He points at
If he starts eyeing the magical battle axes, sure, I'll hand those over. We don't have any use for them.
he looks at Fain And the you have 2 battle axes. One's the one I think you got off the jailer, and the other is from that skeleton room.
Yep.
The skeleton room one. He looks at it, he's like, bring me that axe.
Was that a more impressive axe? What was there a difference?
It would have been stronger magic, yeah.
Okay.
I have to hit him by how much to stun him? Screw your weight limits.
All right.
Unfortunately, he's
Why don't
outside the
you
weight
wait
limit.
till we leave, and then you can find out.
I mean, if you called shot to the eye and penetrate on the severity, it's the beauty of Hackmaster.
I think it's
You could
more
one-shot
upsetting to
dragon.
Derek if we all just kill ourselves and start a new party. To teach him a lesson, having this green dragon keep showing up randomly.
I think the thing was a 1 in 20 chance on this table.
It's a pretty big chance.
Yeah.
I'm all for
Is it
handing the axe
separate
over. Let's hand
tables?
the axe over.
I don't know. I mean, you'll have to take it because there's 2, and I don't know which is which.
Oh, I'll take it, but yeah. And hold on.
I feel like we needed
You
our
guys can
saves,
kill
so that
yourselves.
I imagine when he lands, really like 80% of us would just run away screaming, right?
Well, that's what I was checking, but no, you don't have to.
Okay.
You have a backpack on you, right, Fain?
Unless I could very nonchalantly drop it off the edge when I was walking over, which I was trying to get in position to do until he looked right at me. Yes.
You would probably not be able to recover the coins. They'd probably bounce down the cliff, spilling
fine.
everywhere.
Better he doesn't get him. Fuck him.
Anyway, he looks at the backpack for a moment and kind of studies it, and then just like snorts, like it's not worth his time. Yeah. Grabs the axe and one massive claw. And just starts staring at the rest of you.
I can't wait till I'm 13th level and I can just jump off the side of the cliff.
I find your
So what's your name, big guy?
My, can you make a charisma roll?
I'm pretty charismatic with perfect grooming. I hope so. What kind of roll you want?
Somehow he's not offended by you calling him big guy.
Well, I don't know his name.
You apparently managed to deliver it in a non-insulting way. You may call me Master.
Cool.
Clug's like, Master. I find your tribute acceptable. Although try to do better next time.
It's a deal.
And then he takes off.
Can he fly us back to town?
You ask him that?
No.
Because he'd at least help you get down.
Not standing anywhere near Fain. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. God damn. It's going to be funny if it's him again. On second thought, I want some of those coins.
It's interesting because it's more of an investment type thing. If he's like, you want to get your adventuring parties up a little bit higher level, I would think, so they can get the really good treasure for you to come take. You don't want to waste a level 2 party before they've reached their potential.
You
That sounds
guys,
That sounds like a good argument. You should make that one the next time he flies on down on us.
you guys are at the base of the path, so like down ground level now, and just coming up, mounted on horses. You see a group of what you're guessing is adventurers. There's a Whiskin man who looks to be probably like a warrior. There's a couple of magic users, humans. There's a couple of roguish-looking fellows. Well, one male, one female. There's a female, you're guessing a priest based on the holy symbol, although you may or may not recognize the holy symbol. And then there's also a dwarf, fighterly-looking guy. They see you coming, and
Do I recognize the holy symbol?
they look like they're sizing you up. Oh yeah, with that roll, I don't know if I know what god that is. It's got.
I just need to know alignment, basically.
Yeah, I gotta.
It's got to know whether to attack or not.
What? No. Pantheon? No. Isn't there a... You guys don't have the god story, do you?
Yeah, you
thought
put
there
it
was
in.
I thought there was a section called...
It's at least in
God.
Discord somewhere.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
She's Thorson. Maybe it's the Thorson Pantheon. It was the Thorsian Pantheon. Yeah. The god, is Garila, which is the chaotic evil god of anarchy, destruction, chaos.
Oh, fantastic. I obviously signal that to my party in semaphore.
Sure. They have no idea. They're looking at you though, and one of the whiskered man who looks like a like a warrior. He's pretty decked out. Kind of rides up close to you and stops his horse, and they're all behind him. He's like, "Wow, you guys look pathetic." He's looking at the prisoners too, well, the former prisoners. But you guys are all beat up right now with dented armor if you have armor at all. And he's like, "What's the matter? Run into a couple pigmen up there? Couldn't handle them?"
Yeah.
Anyone else say anything?
They killed 2 of us. I wouldn't go up there if I were you.
Don't worry. Real adventurers can handle it. Why don't you go back to town and get yourself some milk?
Sounds good as we all clang, clang, clang.
Do they
All
have
the
any,
claims.
do they have
No,
any
no.
like livery on, or are they with a group that we can tell?
No, they're not carrying like a banner with their group name.
Okay. All right.
Do you guys have that? You guys should get that.
Yeah,
You guys don't even have a name.
We don't.
I wouldn't
Well-
like this. Is a great place to not have a name.
pretty much. The Fearsome 13.
What was the makeup of this party?
Ours or theirs?
There's 7 of them. There's, let's see, what are you looking for? Like potential classes or what?
Enough that I can later ask around to find out who they were?
Sure, that's fine to just say. You can ask around, but
Okay.
it was looks like probably a couple mages, probably the cleric, and then the rest are like fighters,
Quite a few
various
centaurs.
sorts. Yeah, NPCs can still be thieves, so
All right.
Anyway, they when you guys aren't responding much to their taunts, they're like, you're not worth it. They just keep riding on. They seemed kind of oblivious to your packs.
And then Teeger shoots one of them in the back with an arrow.
Because he's a
I mean, you guys have very
But
full
it's a
packs.
called shot, and he misses.
You guys have very full packs, but you otherwise do look pretty poor.
Yep.
And they
Okay.
can't exactly see that it's coins in there. I mean, you're carrying one of you carrying a bed sheet, for God's sake. I mean, so you make it back to town.
Awesome. I take that bed sheet out and I dole out some coins to the prisoners. I'm like, dude,
I
we gotta,
do explain to the prisoners that Pigmen did not kill two of us, and we are awesome, just so they know.
I give them a bunch of coins. I want them to get back on their feet.
Well, here's what you guys get.
Just putting it in the party sheet for us, or what?
We'll just a minute. Okay. Get out of here. In terms of raw coinage, you've got easily for like 8,000 gold or so worth. How much are you thinking you're going to give these people? There's 4 of them.
Maybe maybe like 40 gold each.
Okay. Take 160 out. Yep. It's weird. It must have just been random chance, but
That still counts as experience gold. Don't screw us out of that.
yeah, I won't.
To experience or whatever.
So that bed sheet Guelph was carrying, it must have just been really unlucky, but it only had silver and copper in it.
Interesting.
I mean, it's just chance, All right, let me.
Where do you put the rest of it? It's not like he's got pockets.
It's a good question.
It's got a prison pocket.
Prison pocket.
All right, I am putting this in the party sheet. And then
So get rid of those
I am
coin.
removing 160, so that makes it 2205. Deleting all this other stuff in the party sheet. I'm going to. What is the gold value? I wish it would just tell me that. I'm going to hit split. You guys are in town now, so
Awesome.
enjoy all that money.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm going to calculate XP while you guys are deciding what you do with your money. I know there's a place in town that'll change it for you. I don't remember the percentage, but maybe someone can find it.
I'm gonna go train for a week and pay them all in copper.
I don't think you even pay.
Doesn't cost to train, really.
The only thing you pay for is if you're learning skills.
Yeah.
Or proficiencies.
That's what I meant. I wanted to take a week to learn some, train some skills up.
Oh, okay.
If you guys are up for that.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, at first, how about we try and get XP?
I'm working on that.
Yeah, I know. Because that changes what I'm going to be doing for a week or so.
All right. I still need to give you for the kills, and then I need to give you for treasure. So let's figure out what this treasure was worth. 827 platinum times 5 plus 2365 plus 629 plus 75. So it looks like it was about 7,200 gold, roughly. It's XP, that's 14. We'll just call it 1450. And I got to get your kills on there. Just have. This guy. This guy. Oh god, no. It took everything in all his magic items and tried to put them in there. And he didn't have an XP value. Okay. HM XP. He's level 5. Special, exceptional, and his hit points were 56. He was worth 686. Okay.
What are we gonna do with the bunny?
Clark's gonna keep it.
I think that's your XP.
Awesome.
That is enough.
I level
yeah,
up.
same.
Eric,
Yes.
you're the alteration soul practitioner. Does that mean you can learn alteration spells, or do you only get the stuff on that list?
I can. The spells I get for free, I only get from that list.
Okay.
I can learn any alteration, but I get a honor hit if I try to cast things with a fleeting or temporary nature.
What does that even mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Welcome to this setup.
So if I
What are you
suggest
wanting to know? Do what?
second level deep pockets, so we won't have this problem again. It's alteration. It basically turns a regular bag into a bag of holding for 12 hours plus 1 hour per level.
And then it
Is it possible?
explodes.
I was gonna say, yeah. What happens when the time runs out?
Specifically prepare a garment so as to hold far more. A finely sewn gown or robe. I guess you actually have to use pockets.
Yeah.
A robe with a dozen pockets that costs at least 50 gold. Hold a total of 100 pounds.
Oops, that's not the one you guys should see.
Deep pocket spells that enable these pockets to hold 100 pounds. Furthermore,
As if they were only 10 pounds away. Okay.
wait. So yes, it can have a dozen pockets, and the dozen pockets can hold 5 cubic feet and 100 pounds. So that's 1,200 pounds in that robe.
No.
Yes. These pockets.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
So I linked the money changer there if you want to look at what his rates are.
So is it 5% on the first 1,000, or if you're doing more than 1,000, it's just 1% total?
The second one.
Okay.
Also, if you want gems, basically you can cut 10% off your money. There's a guy who does that. Basically, you lose 10% value, but you get a gem. Is everyone leveling? Teeger's not? Oh,
Nope.
because Teeger just leveled, right?
Yep.
These people's initiatives were right.
I mean, I'll look to see if they have deep pockets. I may try to learn that one, but
You're not that far off, Adam.
If not, I'll help you buy it. I got a little cash I need to get rid of. You think
it's
they'll
not a
take all-
matter of cash, Dave.
Yeah,
It's a matter of if they have it available.
sure. And I'm saying if you need some help, I will assist with the purchase.
Yeah, I'm good with that too. I mean, your spells help everybody.
So you
I'm not supposed to keep a lot of money anyway. It's one of the monk things.
you rescued Trusty Iredell, a magic user who was part of another adventuring group. Samantha the Red. She was the big beefy chick. Jost of Newmarket, and Guelph, who you quickly disappears as soon as you get back to town.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully he disappeared before we could pay him any extra money.
I'm sure he was there for that. I think it's racist for you to assume he stole your money. Let's see if there's anything special about any of these NPCs. Samantha had been in prison for a little over a month. Trusty is mad because her spellbook's gone. She'd been in prison for about 2 weeks. Guelph was singing dwarven songs all the time, off key. And Joss was only in prison for a week. They were all parts of different adventuring companies that either got lost down here, or the others died, or in one case, sold by the halflings. Stupid adventurers tax. I'm not paying that. Adventuring license. That's what it was.
Gems, do you lose 10% on gems, or
Yep.
how did you want to do it?
Yep.
Okay.
If anyone wants to train skills, it's not easy, but you can do it. Look up the skill you want. There's a cost on there. There's a course difficulty. And the chance to learn is, like, not great, honestly. It's based on your intelligence, and then you have a modifier. That it lists. And then basically what you're paying for is the chance to learn. You could fail, and then your money's gone. But if you succeed, you get the mastery die plus whatever your honor die is. Everyone also gets 2 honor. Actually, let's make it 3 honor right now. And if you have any you haven't converted that was like, the 4-for-1, convert that. So who needs to do leveling stuff?
Fain.
Let's do it.
Rothbert.
Basil.
Everyone, Teeger.
What about Clue? Can he level up yet?
He hasn't killed any humans.
I'm going to hit the
Kill
button
half
for you,
health.
Fain. Unless you want to hit the button. Then it's like it's your hit point roll.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it. Four hit points. Wow.
I also gained 4 hit points.
I guess that's, a 3 on a 6-sider. That's fine. I can now move without a trace if I go 4th speed. And my AC got 1 better. But next level, I get the walk it off skill where I can heal myself for a d4 plus 1 just by being awesome.
Your AC is going to look wrong, but it'll be right on the thing.
Base movement went up like it should. Good job.
You gain a weapon proficiency slot.
Spear?
Your skills, you might need to... Did it work? No, it did increase them. Good.
What
Oh, no, it didn't.
you said? Ringmail is the best I can I can wear.
Well, discount 40% spell mishap chance. So,
Hold on.
looking at the Battle Mage section, that's Ringmail. They've got Where'd it go? They've got shields on here. So does that mean you can use a shield?
I imagine it probably depends on the type of spell I want to, would want to cast.
Yeah. But hide and ringmail is 40%, so you wouldn't have to worry about that spell mishap if you chose hide or ringmail. And hide and ringmail are AC. Oh, you won't hide. AC 6.
All right, Andrew, your stealth goes up 5. And then I'm going to get rid of...
I added a +1 damage to my, unarmed attack. I don't think that'll break anything.
No, actually, it may have added...
It did add an additional unarmed attack, but I deleted that one.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's the right damage.
That was my last spell for the day.
Something's up. Yeah, 2 more to observation. I think. Oops, it's still a skill. Okay. All right, so mostly you just need to roll your random stuff, right? Dave, did you level it yet or hit the button?
I did. Would you do me a favor and give me a total of 6 first level and 3 second level spell slots?
Well, maybe. You've got the 6 first level. It didn't increase your second level?
It gave me second levels, but it didn't give me the bonus ones I would.
Yeah. Okay.
Try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, you're good.
You got a link to that magic shop?
Boop.
Whoa, what just did that?
I don't know what you're saying.
It threw up a error. Handler error, button group. Attempted to index global self, a nil value.
That happens a lot when I'm messing with spells. I don't know what that is. Just ignore it.
Okay.
It's probably fine. Other than it'll
All
keep popping open annoyingly. Who else is leveling? Basil?
Yeah, I already hit the plus.
Cool. Are at 5 spells a day now instead of 4, I guess. No, I guess you get another spell. I don't think battle mages have their own chart. Give you another offensive spell, I think would be the way to go. Oh.
Is there any magic short swords have they gotten any in the shop?
I linked the shop. It might have disappeared into the rolls, though. If it wasn't there before, though, probably not. It's been a day.
Oh yeah. Feels like so much longer.
Well, there's training, so it's going to be at least a week.
Put push on your sheet. You have that now.
Do they sell elven chainmail here?
Was it on the thing? Oh, you mean no? No, they don't. There's like one elf in the whole city.
Does he make armor?
Turns out no.
So what's the best armor you can get? Is it just chainmail? Is that the top of the line?
No. Let's see.
If you don't care about your ranger abilities, which I don't think you do, as far as the dual wielding and
Nope.
moving silently and stuff, you can wear
Well,
plate mail, technically.
let's look at the ranger. Can use any weapon and wear any armor. Several special abilities, or you have to use studded leather or less. When wearing studded leather or light armor, a ranger can fight two-handed with no penalty.
Don't care.
We're wearing heavier, but he suffers the standard attack rolls. Expert woodman, yada yada yada.
Is there a +2 medium shield in the Hackmaster armor section?
Yeah.
So a plus course difficulty makes it harder to learn or easier to learn?
I believe hard. Let me look.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
I don't know. I've got 1,500 gold. Nothing to do with it.
Well,
Oh, that can make stuff ridiculously
1,500?
hard.
Yeah.
You could get you some split mail for 600.
You should just go to school and get a bunch of combat skills.
Okay, yeah. What level are you? 3?
2.
2? Okay.
Grind Punch only costs 75 gold to try to learn.
You can go
one
to the big
mastery die
boys
of it.
gambling table now.
I can learn a new language in 1 week.
I mean, you can get a roll of the mastery die in it.
I should try to find someone to teach me Dragon Speak. Then we'll show that guy who's boss.
I don't understand why the learn chance is so low, and then they have the course difficulty on top of that. That seems a little whacked out. And
I feel like the learn chance should be like you should get a portion. Like even if you fail, you should get like a prorated portion or something.
like there are no skills that are easier to learn. Everything is a
Right.
plus. So maybe that is supposed to be easier. Course difficulty. When a course is completed, the player makes a check against their learning ability. The course difficulty lists much, which is added to the die roll, so that does make it harder.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a money sink. I will say though, I'm gonna say weapon proficiencies do not require a roll; they just require the money.
Is there a because I can't get another proficiency, but is there anything I can do to reduce my negatives with like the sling?
Not really.
Not really. Get your decks up.
Yeah.
By magic. I mean, which not really available. But no, there's not a lot of. You can't buy talents and stuff.
Had to ask.
All right, so if you haven't, I
For-
recommend everyone check out your money and make sure you're changing coins so you're not way down.
Teeger, for 200 gold, you can,
Nice roll.
based on your learn chance, up your gaming skill by a d6. Could be a long-term investment. And maybe you won't learn it at all, so it's kind of like gambling.
You could take your magic items to the Arcane Practitioners Club and see if they'll identify anything. Okay.
Can do that.
You could buy an identify spell and start rolling your 20% chances to identify things.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Maybe these spellbooks have identify.
Not so far.
Where was that list of dice for classes when advancing?
Here, hold on.
The stat advancement. I know it's under one of the records. I just don't remember which one.
I don't own it, so I can't share it. Story. I did uncategorized. Page 2 had step-by-step advancement, and then I found it under that.
Step-by-step advancement?
Or no, there's just fractional ability die roll on level up, yeah.
And maybe I typed it in right. Who knows?
Awesome.
So far.
What do you want 25 gold gems to weigh and 100 gold gems to weigh?
If you
I've been
level
doing
up,
gems at
don't forget your
0.01,
2
I think.
honor if you level up.
Let me double check what I've been making gems with.
Oh, it would help actually if I first hit the plus level.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, that would help.
I have had gems weigh 0.05.
That changes
Okay.
things. Oh well.
I mean, it's fine as long as it's in that ballpark. The generic ones you find in the dungeon.
Oh well, then I rolled wrong on a couple of those, but I'm not fixing it.
Anyone trying to sell anything? I was
Yeah,
kinda
how
surprised-
Oh,
How does that work?
Yeah, Mulligan?
I am not wasting a mulligan on a percent on the.
I mean, we're
Fractionals.
probably more or less done for the night. It's 11 o'clock.
Has my hit points been rolled yet? Does that happen when I click the button there?
I think he said you can't use it for that.
Oh,
Well,
you're right. Okay,
I'd honestly, yeah. You
that's fine.
definitely don't add
Then
your
I'll
effort
roll.
to it.
I'll re-roll that one.
Sure. It can't get
I
worse.
doubt I'm gonna get
right?
the 20 still, but it got better.
What were you asking him?
How do you sell chainmail?
Anything you want to sell, just throw in the party sheet.
Is it just 50%?
Depends how damaged it is, probably.
Throw in the party sheet. No.
Oh,
Take a look.
I already deleted it. It was just chainmail from that guy.
Dave,
Yeah.
The one
Instead
that
of
There
has-
was
slash roll.
text in that.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Instead of slash roll, you want to do slash p die for
yeah,
penetrating
just
die.
half the value then.
Okay.
Would be half of 350.
Right.
Yeah,
So I don't have to put the 20p in the D6p.
I don't.
I didn't work at all. Oh wait.
Slash p die and then whatever you're wanting to roll. Yeah,
I think it's percent
there you go.
P. Does
No.
this work with a P?
Slash p die.
Oh, slash P die. That's the one I wrote. Yeah. This
What?
I had to write that back when we were using classic. Fantasy Grounds Unity has it built in. If you do a bang P,
Oh.
and slash die. But whatever.
I
Mine looks cool.
got lost where I was for a moment here. So I just did int.
Derek, I just bought Clug a healing potion with the express instructions to use it on me if I go down.
So, what was the plan when you told the dragon to eat me, Master?
I knew he was going to say no. Don't worry.
Holy Jesus.
Nice.
Just trying to buy us some time to think of a better plan.
I wish I was good right now because I would stand up for Plug against you. But, you have every legal right to do whatever the fuck you want with him. So nothing I can do as a true neutral guy. Are there any restrictions on slave use in this area or no?
I mean, in practice, no. Legally, probably, yeah. You probably can't just, march them out into the street and start torturing them for no reason until they die. But if you give if you state a plausible reason why you're doing it, then you're probably
right.
Okay.
What is the cash value of a polymorphed 4-armed gorilla man? So I feel like that's pretty valuable. That's like a unique oddity.
I mean, how do you prove to anybody that that's...
Well, we can like smash the hell out of it with a hammer and it won't die. That's pretty cool.
It's weird. But what am I going to do?
Perhaps we can just sell it as
what am I supposed to do with a bunny you just beat up a lot?
An unbreakable bunny for the carnival show.
Oh, it started as putting.
I'll give you 2 gold.
I'll see what he wants to do.
Clug's like, my bunny.
Let Clug keep his bunny.
Where's he gonna? Is he gonna bring it with?
Yeah.
It's got a little backpack.
Do you think he has anywhere to put things? No. Clug doesn't have a home. Clug's gonna take some of that money he's got and buy some carrots.
Oh,
You need a spell, don't you, Eric?
is it just one or is it? I mean, yes, but how many do I get on level up?
I think it's usually just one.
Yeah, new spell, 1.
Be a 2nd level from the... I gotta find that book.
Page 24 when you get there, but realistically, there's only...
That many, huh? The
Wait, do I know that one?
transporter. Yeah, what don't you have yet? And let's
That's the
leave the
problem.
majestic bosom and gender reversal out of there.
The only one left then is Tattoo of Shame.
Let me see if that one makes sense. If it doesn't, you'll get some other alteration spell.
Yeah. I don't believe so, but... Oh, wait, no, it's from base book. Okay.
And it's not alteration you cast that could cast 2nd level. It's that specific list you can, right?
No.
Alterations you can cast early?
Let me check.
Effectively, my question is, do you need a 2nd level alteration early for a second? Where's Tattoo of Shame? Let's see in either book.
Within their concentration. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh, wait, it was 2nd level.
Tattoo of Shame, yeah, it's in the base book.
I was looking at 1st level because I'm a dope.
Oh, okay, yeah. Able to learn and memorize spells within their concentration 1 spell level earlier than Generalist Imuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you think you really want that spell, I think it's kind of dumb, and we'll just not do that one.
Okay. Then I guess I get a 1st level non-specialized alteration spell.
And we'll find one that makes sense.
So flipping back to page 10 of that book. The alteration
Oh, I
spells
got a
by
table
level.
right here. Boom, message. I don't know.
Got a table for you.
That's kind of fleeting, in my opinion. Let's try again.
It really kind of is. Technically, I can learn it. I lose honor if I cast it.
Mend might be okay. Whether or not you want it.
They might make a protege to hold stuff for us.
Mending. If I give you this, it's going to get right back into that. Can I mend armor? But yeah, if you guys want to repair armor, you finally got money, but maybe you just buy a new one. I'll think about that one. I'll hold that one in reserve. Wizard mark. How long does that one last?
That's permanent.
Done. Wizard mark it is. There you go. Boom. In chat.
Yeah, duration permanent.
It's kind of like a tattoo of shame with your name on it. Oh, TM needs 100 gold worth of diamond dust. Why do the most useless spells have the highest component cost?
You said a positive course difficulty made it harder?
Sure does, unfortunately. It's what you add
Yeah,
to
it adds
your
it to your
checks.
roll.
That means there's some skills you pretty much can't learn if you're dumb.
I would like to sell these things in the party sheet to someone.
Alright, just put them in the party sheet. Or are they already there?
Wait, why do you have the deeds to Fago?
Do you want to? Do you want them?
Well, I have them.
Oh no,
Multiples?
there were like
was
2
more than one.
books.
Okay.
They did. I mean, I'll look through it. I didn't think it was plot important. Is it plot important? Could it be?
Well, so yeah, if you have books you want to read,
Yeah.
Basil at least reads Mithric, so Fegtro was an ancient Thorson warrior, famed for his heroic martial exploits. Like Laurel One-Eye, many stories are told of Fegtro, and the boundaries between reality and legend are fairly blurry. So yeah, it's your particular book, Andrew, that you have is about him assaulting a sorcerer's floating castle.
What about mine?
All right, I don't think that's plot relevant.
It's worth 50 gold.
All right.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you'll get that for it, but what about Dave's?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's find out. Book. Also worth 50 gold. Yours is about guarding the Imperial Legions, guiding the Imperial Legions to a favorable site from which to fight the assembled Thorson.
Worth anything?
50 gold.
All right.
You guys are selling.
Throw that out.
Well, I mean, don't write 50 gold down yet, but I mean, the
No,
base
I
value of it is 50.
threw in the party sheet. Hopefully the party sheet stuff will turn into parcel coins, and then you can just divvy it out.
Sure. All right, the bookseller buys and sells books at a default of 80% of list price. About 40 gold each. And if you want to haggle, you can try.
Oh, that's right. That's how I did that.
Oh, a haggle? Yeah, sure. I'll try and haggle. That's my thing.
Who knows? Maybe you'll improve. Chance to learn.
What is my chance to learn? $45%. No, wait. That spells.
You got a 90 in haggling?
Yeah. You gave me
Gross,
like
man.
4 free ones off the bat because of my background, and these numbers are ridiculous.
So you can get 27% more.
Then the 90% he was giving us,
Yeah.
80.
or 80. Yeah, he was giving us 80%.
Per level.
So I'll haggle any of that stuff I can haggle.
There you go.
Excuse me.
It's weird.
Mm.
Oh, because 7% wasn't enough to matter for the ounce. Okay. Yeah, all right. I just rolled the silk slippers and silver candlestick into that haggle roll too. But
Awesome.
anyway,
Did we actually have anyone that uses leather armor currently?
I bought hide.
What was that magical?
Yes.
sure was, and I think it only had a point of damage.
Yeah.
I guess you don't know that. I can look. You have that, Eric?
I put it in the party sheet because I can't wear it and I don't want to carry it because it's 15 pounds.
It has 1 point of damage, which means it's got at least 4 hit points left, more depending on the plus.
Would it fit Clug?
No, it's man-sized. Stop him from wearing it, though. Just be a little big on him. I don't know if you guys
Sell it. I'm sure
heard
somebody
all the
would.
stuff he had, but he had the fancy-looking club.
Yeah.
He had...
I have it, and I'll deal with it in a moment. I'm figuring out
Okay.
what I have to drop in the way of weight.
Sure. A fancy cloak that looked a little torn up. Just so everyone knows, you just got some more coins. Unless Andrew was keeping those for himself. I don't know. I bet.
Oh wait.
I
How does
already hit the button, though, so...
No, anything we get is everybody's stuff, so I don't care. Plus, I'm not supposed to keep a lot of money, so it's better if I split it.
What's the way to school? We roll course difficulties as a straight up percentile. And our target is our what? Intelligence?
There's a learning... You're going to have to look in the book. There's a learning chance based on your intelligence.
Yeah, the learnability column.
Yep. If you have low intelligence and a high course difficulty, it's like... Good luck. It's already pretty rough, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'll try it.
Okay, so this will be worth a little bit more money for the party.
Right.
And yes, I have his club. I'll throw in the party sheet for someone to figure out what they want to do with it. The other couple things from him probably need ID'd before we divvy them out.
ID the coin, you know that's worth 375 gold.
Yep.
You can get... Hey, Dave, you want to give me another haggle roll?
Yeah.
I'm currently at moderate. I need to get a little bit more on.
There's the guy here is willing to give you 480 gold for that coin.
What was the octagonal platinum coin?
They showed up the session you missed. They are effectively just a huge platinum coin. Normally, they were worth just their weight in platinum, which was 75 platinum or 375 gold worth.
Okay.
So if he's willing to give 480, good.
This guy was willing to pay more.
Sorry, we sold them mostly to the guys up at the inn, and they just wanted them for platinum weight.
Right.
Sorry, bouncing between too many different things here. I need.
Just in case 24 XP kicked anyone over. There you go. Check.
Who wants this magic battle axe?
I think we should look at it, see what it is.
I'm gonna put it back on the party sheet.
Okay, I can carry it if you need me to.
Okay.
How much does it cost to get another weapon proficiency?
You have to be able to do it first.
Yeah, it's if you have one available, which I don't think you do till level 3.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And I think it's roughly 600, but I don't remember.
Okay.
What is that?
Hmm.
Okay, Derek.
Okay. Yeah.
One of the 2 spell lists that you had posted in general has a spell that I can't find anywhere. Frigg's Fraud.
Oh. I wonder if I typed it. No, I think you just don't have. It's an Arden Vul specific one. So let me. Is it in the spell book? Is that where it was from?
It's listed in the first of the 2 spell books, level 2.
And it's okay. It's level 2. Here you go.
Oh, and now that added it to the spell list.
That makes sense because I shared it.
Okay, unlikely since it's illusion, but
Not Nice Souls magical aura.
do what?
Not just Nice Souls magical aura.
It's
Yeah.
the opposite.
Oh, but this one's permanent. Oh, it hides it? Okay.
It hides it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And permanently. Yeah. Actually, there's definitely some treasure down there like that. I'll have to make sure I don't flag those as magic so that they don't show up on the detect magic spell. All right, so there is a. Go ahead.
Though, be careful with that. There's a save on it for
Mm-hmm.
magic users who handle it.
All right, we'll have to. I'll have to deal
Yeah.
with those when they happen then. So here's the thing. I don't think people are going to be buying unknown magical things. Like, the guy's club obviously looks different and fancy, and it's got, like, gems in it and stuff.
And it's for
So-
evil people.
So it would sell, at least based on that. But
Sure.
without knowing what it is or how it...
You said
like-
there was a place that would identify, potentially?
The Arcane Practitioners Club will identify things for base 1000 with a haggle roll in there.
The battle axe wasn't to sell. That was for Dave to take back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Base 1000. Do I think we could recoup that cost from selling a magic item? Is there anybody around here that would buy a magic item for that much?
Most magic weapons are at least $1,000. But whether or not you'd get full price...
Right.
But what's in the shop right now? I might give you a ballpark.
Derek, one more when
Yep.
you get a moment. There's Probus's Thunderous Alert that's also...
Okay, I'll get that in 1 sec. So
Yep.
Dave, for example, a +1 footman's flail is 4,000 gold, but a +1 dagger is 865. So
Sure.
it's hard to be sure, and that's assuming, is it just +1? I don't know. It's detecting, at least that club is detecting more than just, minor magic like the axe. The axe is pretty minor.
Then,
You're guessing you could recoup it.
okay. Does anybody
Uh,
use clubs? Or would use a club?
Was it Thunderous something?
Probus's Thunderous Alert.
The monk use a club?
Does Monk use clubs?
I could next level if I really wanted to. It does seem to be specifically aligned toward good characters, unless that was a separate spell.
Oh, beating up good characters, wasn't it?
It beat
Yeah.
up good characters.
So we might need that.
We won't know unless you ID it.
It's fancy. It probably does extra stuff.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to share in this IDing, or should I just pay for it on my own?
So, I mean, I would put money towards it. Obviously, I think it's important to know.
Everybody have 200 gold?
Well, if you
I
want,
do not.
If you want, make your haggle check and find out what they're going to offer to do it for.
Gold.
Although, one of your mages has to go with you.
I'll go. I'm not converted the gold yet, so yeah, I mean I can before I do that.
Yeah, 730 gold. They'll do it for.
730. So
They'll knock 100 off if you provide the pearl.
Do we have any pearls?
Probably not.
Let's see. Emerald, garnet. Nope.
I'm not sure that would be worth it anyway, but
Yeah. All right. You said 7. What?
730 gold.
Well, there's 487 on the party sheet right now. If we want to use that.
I'll give 300.
Oh,
I only
there's
have
487
60.
on the party sheet. All right, if Al gives 300, Al can have 17 back, and then you're there.
Okay.
All right, delete the party sheet gold. All right. Its official name is A Spoke in the Wheel. It is +3 against both good and evil alignments, but +0 against neutral foes.
Cool.
Though it still counts as a +3 magic weapon for purposes of hitting those things only hit by magic. However, that didn't seem to be working. I might have to play around with the effect on that. It's +4 against demons and devils, regardless of their alignment. It also acts as a defender, which means you can apply some or all of its +3 bonus to hit to AC instead. However, that would only work against things that were good or evil because, you know, that's the only thing
Holy
to get it
cow.
against.
Yeah, that seems good.
That's a pretty good
Let's-
weapon.
Let's keep that.
You can try
Yeah.
to get it appraised if you want.
Oh, so that cost that's in the description doesn't.
Well, you know, whether or not someone will pay that for it. There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that has costs from the Arden Rulebook that may or may not be appropriate.
All right. Actually, I think it's probably better to use. I mean, even the fighters will only attack at a -2 with it.
Against good or evil.
Well,
It's plus,
no,
plus
I
0
mean,
against neutral.
Sure, but it's only a -2 if you're attacking with something you're not proficient with and you're a fighter.
But I'm saying it doesn't actually do any sort of damage bonus unless they're good or evil.
Right.
Or demon. I don't know why the alignment part wasn't working, though. Because it should have triggered on Eric. And I'm looking at the code, and it seems like it should have been fine. So I'll have to look into that.
I think you should keep that, Monk.
I can carry it. I can 2800 experience. And the club is a monk weapon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you even get +1 damage using it. Or plus half your level, maybe? Something like that.
I can just use it as an improvised weapon unless I'm fighting something that, you know, it extra bonus for.
Where did that list of weapons go?
Technically, it says it has an alignment limit on it. But I think they did it wrong. Because they've got alignment limit, neutral, neutral good, neutral evil. And I feel like it should be neutral, lawful, neutral, chaotic, neutral. So I'm making that change. I would say any good or evil character who tries to use it just doesn't function for them, and it probably makes them uncomfortable to hold. I don't think it like hurts them or anything, but
Neutral people? Okay.
yeah, neutral with respect to the good evil access.
Right.
All right, you can drag that to your sheet, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew, if you were proficient, you get a +1 to attack with it, as well as half your level in extra damage.
2800 experience because I used up my thing for the spear we got.
Yeah. Did we ID the spear, or you just using it?
It's a +1. I don't know if it does more stuff, but I only tried to use it once, and
You did use it last
didn't.
battle, actually, didn't you?
Well, I got it out and I spun it around, and then a giant monkey dropped me in 2 seconds.
That's true.
You have 2 spokes in the wheel. I'm going to delete one of those.
I thought I dragged one to my character sheet when you said you can drag one to your character sheet.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because I had it open, looking at it, that it didn't delete. Where's your spear?
What? Why?
Someone should probably wear that leather armor, right? Or do we not have leather wearers?
We don't really have any leather wearers.
Okay.
The people that could are wearing better, and I can't.
Okay.
Why is the game being difficult?
It's just, that's how it is.
Actually, if our battle mage wanted to keep that, that's only one rung less than the armor he's got. So just in case he gets beat off of him, he can always wear this second piece of armor. Back up.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And Fain's got all your keys. I'm going to have to make like a /key command that tells me all the keys you guys have and what they go to. So I don't have to click on all your keys to find out if you have the one to unlock the door.
The jailer did have a weird, like an arrow necklace amulet that was magic that I have. I don't know what it does.
So I have a couple odd magic items. I think I'm keeping one of them, but the other is open if someone wants to. The other couple are open if people want. So first off, I have 3 wands. I have no idea what they do, and if I use them and they are the type of thing I don't like doing, I lose honor.
Okay.
Crap. Now I gotta check actually if that other one is gonna be a problem too. Hold on.
You guys should have marched your prisoners
Why don't we-
past the obelisk on the way out and made them ask questions.
So why don't we have Basil take the rabbit out to a barn and just wand at it with each wand 1 or 2 times and see what happens?
That's Clug's rabbit, man. He gave it to him. It's his bunny. He loves it. It's soft and fluffy.
Because the Hackmaster book hates me.
True.
It doesn't hate you.
It's indifferent to your plight.
It feels no remorse.
What is it talking about? Is it saying? Oh, it's just saying it's normal clothing. Never mind.
If anyone has to go, you can take off. I think we're just IDing, selling, whatever.
There's a couple things I was going to ask. What was it? Oh, I need to look up that spell real quick first. It's probably not even in here though. Derek, I'm guessing the cloak does what I think it does, given the type it is.
Doubt it. The cloak from the druid?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
It's not how he got bark skin?
He cast that when you guys were out in the hall the first round.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe that's how he got Barkston. No, I doubt you know what that cloak does. It's unique to this module.
Okay. So the 2 magic items that I didn't hand off yet, well, 3. There's a oak bark cloak that was magical, a miniature bed that's magical.
Both of those are
And-
moderate magic.
And right now, like I said, I have 3 different wands. 2 that I know where they're from. The first one I don't remember where we got it from.
Teeger 100 XP for his ring, and Basil 100 XP for his ring.
Like I said, I would rather not try using the wands till I know what they do.
Sure.
Make sure they are things that are, useful spells and not.
Do you want to hand them off to the battle mage just in case?
Sure.
And then he can start winging just random shit all over the place.
Try and guess the command words as he does so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Your chance of guessing a command word is going to be pretty low, but it could happen.
Anyone mind me wearing the cloak for the time being?
No, go ahead.
Did I just delete something? Or did
Yes.
someone grab a wand?
I grabbed a wand.
Okay, thank God. I was looking at it and it disappeared right when I clicked the X. I was like, oh no. Oh, no. Let me get that cloak. There's something really wrong with that cloak.
That I just put on? Okay.
I'm gonna bail. I'll see you guys next time.
See ya.
See ya.
Right.
Yeah, that cloak's gonna need a little manual bookkeeping, but it is what it is.
Okay.
I've spent all the gold needed to repair my armor as per the combatant's guide,
Cool.
table 6E.
Acceptable.
That's a lot of gold.
That one right there. That one.
Which one? What?
In chat.
Yeah, 6E. Yep.
I had it in the book. Or in the...
Yep. Oh man, I think I would much rather repair it myself for these costs, but obviously I don't have the repair armor. skill.
That's what I
Just buy some new one. Get that Imperial plate for, what was it, 5,000, 10,000 gold?
That's all right. I'll get there one day.
Maybe we can get it on layaway or something.
I'm hoping we find some in the dungeon.
There's a guy in town that will loan you gold, so you could just do it now.
Sure,
Well,
I don't know what he
5,000.
wants for collateral or whatever.
I mean, we found split mail, and that's, one rung lower than plate mail, so I'm not too upset. And I spent a week and learned some more observation.
Okay. Good luck. Get even better at listening to doors.
Heck yeah. And finding secret doors.
Well, sort of.
That's what I want.
Oh, excuse me.
I can find traps at 28%, but I can't do anything to them.
It'll harmlessly trigger them.
So can you mark the purple pouch as not magic? Because when you cast the detect magic, it changes the name and breaks it as a container.
What if you just leave magic in the name? But yes, I can do that.
I mean, yeah, I can do that too.
I'll fix it.
But then, well, then I had to change everything else. You know what I mean, like the stuff in it.
It might not. Be. Yeah, be. I don't think it like reverse fills. I think you have to
Yeah, you have to, one at a time, change the bag name
like
on all those items.
type them again so that they.
It auto completes when you start typing, so it's really pretty fast.
Alternately, you can drag them.
I wasn't having a lot of luck.
When I do it, does I wonder
You
what
have to
it
drag the
shows
6
you for
dots.
location. I think
But
it's
it's easy.
using the. I think it's using the ID name to try to match. Interesting, because it's called a pouch of capacity. I think that's why. I think the name UC isn't the name that it needs to have to match. That's interesting. Huh. That's abusable.
Did you say abuseful?
Abusable.
Oh.
Theoretically, you could drag some item on top of one of your other items, and it'll in the location it'll say the real name of the item. Excuse me. Al, you've got a empty item in there. I'm going to delete. All right. Anything else getting ID'd?
No, I don't think we have the money.
Not at that price.
Just sell that club, and then you got money for days.
We're gonna have to get ID. We're gonna have to get identify for one of our casters.
Sure, that's available for 300 gold.
And then has a 30% chance of working or whatever.
20.
Yep.
But yep.
Although, I guess way cheaper
Well, hold on.
still.
So buying the spell and casting it 7 times.
Yeah.
It's the same
For
cost.
multiple stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
divination. Yeah, I could learn that.
The problem is you can't just keep trying the same thing. Otherwise, for sure, it would be a win.
Yeah.
But in the long run. Sure, if Clug's going to stick around too much longer. Teeger has not been treating him well.
No.
I've been treating him well.
Let me find that alignment chart I got for Teeger, because
I
let's see here. What is having a slave? That'd be what? Lawful neutral? Move you towards that? Maybe lawful evil?
yeah.
I'm feeling lawful evil, actually.
What?
It depends. how. I mean, you could make an argument for how he's treated, I guess.
Well, he's definitely not been treating him well.
The treatment, I think, is definitely going to be an evil movement. It depends more of what the form of slavery is in the culture. If
Yeah.
it's straight out just ownership, it's evil. If it's more like indentured servitude that you can work and pay your way out of, probably neutral.
It is, but in a way
Which
that
he did
realistically
set
you
up.
can never actually pay your way out of it.
Then probably more towards evil.
All right, I'm gonna say most of what he's been doing is lawful neutral, but he definitely I don't buy his dragon explanation. It's funny the way the alignment graph works. It's actually pushing him towards lawful good.
For owning a slave?
So he's in neutral good. And if you look at the like here, I'll just show you because whatever. It starts up here, right? This little dot up here.
Yeah.
And if you move a step towards lawful neutral, you're here. If you move 2 steps, 3 steps, and then if you move towards lawful evil, which is down here, I mean, you're
You got to
moving
cross
towards
through lawful good in the middle, because everything he's doing is lawful.
Yeah.
So I think because Spoke of the Wheel is set as magic and not weapon, it is not showing up in my weapon list.
There might be something. It might be because you had 2 and I deleted 1. It's a weapon. Let me just see if I can fix it.
Club.
Crub?
Is it showing up? Did it lose its ID status? No. Yeah, it's just showing up as club in your list. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why.
Because it doesn't go off the name, it goes off
The weapon action, which apparently I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's something weird. Yeah, it's never off the name because
It's because I haven't been going through and specifically change. I've been copying the default weapon and then adding stuff, but I forgot to ever go in and like rename it on the action. You can go call here. Do it. Spoke in the wheel. Done. And then you want to apply your proficiencies under skills. You want to apply your monk. Well, you want to apply your monk favored non-proficient to it.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I had to code it that way because as soon as you add any proficiency, it gets rid of the minus, but this one builds in your minus to hit. What was the upside? Isn't there an upside to having it? Like a +1 to damage or something? Or are you normally?
Yeah, I don't know how to do the.
Are you normally a -3 to hit?
I don't know.
Okay, guess. Proficiency penalty. Yeah, you're normally a -3. With the club, you're only a -2. That's why that's in there.
Are there non-evil demons and devils?
Maybe. Probably not though, but maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so we need to apply that to Spoke in the Wheel. Don't you get a bonus to damage for like all melee weapons though?
Only if it's proficient, I'm pretty sure.
If it's favored. Weapon damage bonus. You had 1/2 hit point of damage per level of experience. Okay. So actually, you're at the point now where like every even level you have, we need to go into your proficiencies and add 1 damage, except for unarmed. Yeah. Okay. Spoke in the wheel, 1d6 plus 5. And that's because you're +4 from strength and +1 from... Yeah, okay, it's good now.
So open hand damage chart at level 8 is 2 to 12, and at level 9 is 3 to 12. And I don't know how you do that.
3d4.
You go from 2d6 to 3d4.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's make me that level.
By the way, on your sheet, if you go to the abilities tab, it's got most of your monk shit there, and you can click on open hand attacks, and then you can click the chart. It'll show. Yeah.
Huh.
All right, then.
And you're 1 level away from 3 attacks every 2 rounds. AC gets 1 better every level. For a while, anyway. Okay, well, you guys got a lot of magic shit. Good luck figuring out what it does. But, you got it.
I want to put this amulet on and see if I turn evil.
You can put it on. Would you know you were evil, though?
Well, then we could have someone hit me with the club, and then we'll know.
There.
That's actually how we can test if people are evil going forward. This is perfect.
Hey, Derek.
You're either evil or you're good. Yeah, what's up?
I can't find my deity anymore.
Lucreon?
Yeah, I was looking under AV gods of...
It's under the Arcantian Pantheon, I believe.
Okay, that's not coming up under gods.
Yep. Was for me.
Culture, maybe?
Oh, I linked it in chat. The newer... Yeah, it's one of the 10.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't find that under story.
Do you not have the player module? I don't know. You wouldn't have been able to see anything then. Thought it was in the player module, but
No, there it is. Arcantian Pantheons. That was not coming up under...
oh, it's that one says Pantheos, and that one say Pantheon. So if you were typing that word, maybe it didn't match.
The other thing I did is I went up to groups and looked for, and there's a group header called Gods of Magi.
I believe it was.
Magi?
Now I gotta look up the pronunciation again.
But that's not under there. All right, cool.
Okay. Yes. I gotta show you guys the effect string for this thing. So, Andrew, if you look at Fain and go to his powers section, do you see like 3 things for the spoke in the wheel?
No.
You don't? It's not under like an add when defending category?
No, you see that in the details, but no.
What do you see right now in your powers section? Anything?
I will post it in general.
No, you're not on the power section. You're on actions.
Oh, I don't go to the power section.
Switch from weapons
you're still
to
in
powers.
weapons there.
What do you? Okay, I have add when defending. I
So
have
on a round where you would want to use it defensively, you can click that button.
If you hover over it, it tells you what it does.
I gotta change that a little bit. I feel like, yeah, maybe not. So what it'll do is if it doesn't quite work right, it's close though. It's if something good or evil is attacking you, you'll get the bonus. And if you're attacking something good or evil, you'll get the attack penalty. But maybe that's how it's supposed to work.
Why are there 3 different defense levels of it?
Because you can choose whether or not you want to use one. It's a +3 weapon. So defenders, you can choose how much of the plus you want to apply to defense. And basically you're getting that much less of the plus.
Oh, so you're still attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, I assumed you were doing like a full defense for +3 AC.
So if you wanted to add 3 to your AC when you're attacking something good or evil, your attack's going to be 3 lower, which should balance out with the +3 you were getting.
Okay.
But your melee AC will go up by 3.
That sounds really good.
Against good and evil things.
Right.
Which isn't quite maybe exactly right, but it's what it is. I'm going to have
So
to
you
test
got to smack him
line
first to
chip.
see if you do extra damage.
Actually, let me drop a monster on here. I want to. Works or evil. It might be that it works on NPCs, but doesn't work against players because it might be the way they store your alignments different. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what was going on. Yeah, try swinging at an orc with just the attack roll with your.
What orc?
Oh, yeah, you can't. Here, I'll target him for you.
Okay.
There. Now you can attack. That didn't work at all. Did you not get any bonus to hit? Even even the
No, nothing. That did a straight roll.
But you hit AC 10. 10.
Yeah, just barely hit.
I don't know, just barely hitting on a 7 is.
Well, actually, you're -2. Are you +2 to hit from strength? -2 to hit from. Let me take the action only part off of this and see if that's
+2 to hit from strength, -2 from not being proficient.
That.
I thought it would usually print those out though.
Try again.
Let's say.
No,
if it comes
it's
out to
the
0.
total plus or minus at the end of it all. Yeah.
As a specialist, blah blah blah, monks receive minimal training with weapons. However, those weapons from among the list are trained may be used at +1 hit bonus. All other weapons may be used at -1 hit bonus, -1 hit penalty. So I think if it's favored weapon, I just get a -1 to hit, not a -2.
Oh wait, I don't think you have it equipped right now. That might be the difference.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
Spoken the
No,
wheel.
he really does not have it equipped. Because it put a bunch of effects on him when he equips it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be part of the difference. Still didn't
Effects
work,
+3. No, it gave +3.
Oh, it did. I was looking at the top part. Wait, it didn't go into the die roll though.
It never does. It calculates it afterwards.
Oh man, that's weird. That's probably what's been confusing the hell out of me. So yeah, he would have hit AC 6. It does have the +3. Okay. Maybe it was working for the dude, and I was just not understanding how that worked. Roll damage.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, bludgeoning magic +3.
All right, now, yeah, okay, cool. Wait, hit the defender effect.
Does that get its extra +1 damage from monkliness too, or no?
Yeah, it was built into your proficiency on it though. So you were at +5 because 4 for strength, 1 for monkliness.
Okay.
Now just to check, go ahead and target me.
Too good.
That's not gonna work. Oh, I might have to do it for you. Oh no, you
No,
can
he
see
can
Eric.
see me on the.
He could target me. I'm neutral.
Well, no, I want to see if it's in the hands of a player where we saw it worked against a player if it's the alignment stored in a different spot issue.
I did it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, see, no
Aw.
plus.
Let me try rewriting your initial or your. Just change it to CG. I think it stores. I bet you the code trying to find the person in the combat tracker's alignment. I bet it's stored differently between NPCs and players, so it's not working, which is bad.
Yeah, no,
because
I know that's what you figured it was, but this is just going to help to confirm that, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, it's not giving any plus in there.
All right, shit. That's probably in the base rule set. I doubt that's my code. Fix alignment if T's not working for players. All right, now let's see if Fain hits the Defendo version, and then the Orc attacks him.
What's your AC normally?
Better than that.
Better than 1?
So I have 4 from monkliness, 4 from armor, 1 from acrobatic skill suite, and then those 3 defenses on the power.
So
yeah.
normally you're 1, and it didn't add the +3.
Yeah.
It's still, I think it's still using your old AC because the effect didn't update. Definitely not giving you the okay. Well, let's try. Probably the same thing though. Defense isn't working. Maybe. Oh, I wonder if AC3 works, but melee AC3 doesn't work. Some effects don't work with conditionals, and some do. I don't know why. Yeah, it works with AC, but not melee AC in particular. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'll just change it to be AC. On the off chance some evil guy's shooting at you at the same time you're defending, then hey.
Well, that I'll just slap away.
Good for you.
That's no problem.
Then when the round ends, does the +3 go away? No. Yes. Yes, because when you click that, it applies for 1 round. Cool.
Yeah, it expired.
Fix that. Fun.
Just
weapon
check
to
the other
try
side of
code.
it, though. Put the +3 on yourself again. And then actually swing at the orc. Can you target the orc for me again?
Sure.
Make sure it actually subtracts the +3.
There you go. Oh, I gotta apply the effect too. I think those effects updated. stuff on your power sheet is like not updating. I think when you drag the weapon on, it adds the powers, but if you change it on the weapon later, it doesn't change it on your character sheet. So, add those. Like everything you do in this app copies the records rather than. All right. Fain is defending, and now he's going to attack the orc. So I find the weapon. There it is. Seemed to be straight up.
Yep, it didn't give him the plus. Okay.
I'll equip that for you because you're not using it. So yeah, it will be important with magic weapons to have them equipped or they will not work. It's not as intended.
Okay, well, I'm hopping off here.
Me too. See you later. Anyone doing anything on the thing before I shut down?
Yeah, I have a question. What
Yeah.
should my move speed be if I am not? I mean, I'm got about half of my current weight.
Let me check.
My move is 8. I'm not wearing.
Your
I took
armor's
off my armor.
Okay. You're not wearing.
And I'm basically carrying 60 pounds, and I've got a weight allowance of 103.
Should be 12. It says on your sheet it's 12.
It does?
Yeah, the
Okay.
move section on your first sheet.
Oh, okay. It just didn't pop that up to the chat. The chat change it tells me every time I change something like that, and it said my move was 8. Okay.
I think when you took the armor off, I think it updates for encumbrance changes, but I don't think it updates the bulkiness move slow.
Okay.
So like if you put your armor on right now, I think you're going to drop to 8 or 9, but it's not going to tell you that. Because
Okay.
I'm the one who had to add that code because that's a Hackmaster thing, and I guess I didn't add any messages to go with it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Split mail drops me to 8, and chainmail drops me to 9.
Why do I keep seeing your fatigue factor switch between 14 and 6?
What?
Oh. Wait. Do you have your fatigue factor multiplier is 2. I'm assuming you have a talent or something?
Yep.
Okay.
I have endurance.
So it like encumbrance affects fatigue, so that's why.
Sure.
Hearing a lot of stuff.
So wait, let's see. Wow.
Oh, your fatigue factor. Oh, did you just equip it?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm carrying 40 more. I'm over my weight allowance.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Once you go over, like you start to drop really fast.
Yeah.
I want to use my morale tracker that I started writing, but it needs more work. But now I can hit a button and all the enemies, if they're at half health or less, or 75% health or less, actually, will make morale checks. And it'll tell me if they want to run or disengage or what they want to do. But I have to add in other things like I want at the start of a round for it to pop up and tell me, like, and I can hit check boxes for like you killed the leader or, you know, the various conditions that are supposed to add modifiers or trigger checks. I don't have to think about this stuff. I just want my end goal is I literally just hit a button and I don't have to do anything ever.
Yeah.
Monsters will just take their turns and kill you. I should stop streaming.